Hey, welcome to another Star Citizen stream. We're on the 3.21.1 PTU environment, running patch 8885209. We've just loaded the software, and we haven't done anything yet. We are not many friends online, so I think there have been a few updates. There have been a few what they call hot fixes into this yesterday and overnight. It's about 6:45 a.m. Local time. I don't know when the last fix was implemented, but certainly an update since I logged out last night. And if you watch my last stream, I died in a bunker. Walked over or straight through a railing and fell into the abyss in the center of the bunker while trying to work things out. So, yeah, I'm pretty much naked and not gonna worry too much about what was lost, but it's a bit of a shame because I got a couple of FS9s. So, yeah, onward and upward, as they say. Now then, we haven't got an undersuit, so we'll go and get an undersuit. Well, we'll get kitted out again, I think. That's what we'll do. And try again. Those are cool helmets. Good morning, how are you? Right, so let's buy two of these because we've got two sets of armor left, or we should have two sets of armor left.
You're going to be happy with that.
I'm not entirely sure what we've got available to us, but we're going to get dressed up all the same. Okay, weapons. Right, so we lost all our weapons. We lost absolutely all of them. And we lost all our ammo. Oh man, that was a blow. That was a real setback when we died yesterday. I think we had three FS9s. One we were carrying, two we looted. We had loads of ammo. And we lost it all. So let's quick buy a P4. I mean, come on. We'll just buy 8 of these. Yeah. What else do we need? Med pens. Oh, we got loads, didn't we? We got med guns and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, so let's equip that. Put a silencer on it. Let's get a few grenades. And I'm still waiting to loot a salvo frag pistol, which I haven't seen in the PTU or the EPTU. I'm wondering if Gonna need a multi-tool and a tractor beam. I'm going out of the cargo bay, I think. We'll go check to see if there's a turtle. We can't pick that up. Nah, we can't if it vanishes. That's for sure. But I don't think we can. Nah, we can't. We can't pick that up. Makes me wonder why there's guns lying around the floor like this. Usually you can pick them up and sell them. It's a little, you know, 2K each to sell them, so it's a good little earner. Oh, and there is a turtle. Wow. Store that. Okay. But as you can see, I call my turtles Rodney and Alice, and they are mommy and daddy, and we've got 10 now. So Rodney and Alice, and there's all the kids, and they're just grown-up kids. Now don't even bother telling me about that, because I know what I know. Rodney and Alice, those are the turtles. Right. So multi-tool. So we want and I wonder why they call it a pyro RYT. Because pyro's a system. I mean, did these come from Pyro, or is the company named after a horrible place? You know, is Pyro horrible? No, it's subjective. Right. So we got a tractor beam. I'm just going to check the stream. It's still streaming, and hang on a minute. Okay. What else do we need? What else do we need? Yep. Tractor beams there. Medgun. Medgun and a refill. So we'll go back up to hangers and hubs. I just want to check something here. She's going to say hi. Let me know if you need anything or something like that. Come on, darling. What about here? No.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, medicine is
She's typing on a screen that's got nothing to type on.
ask your med tech.
It says welcome on it.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX.
She's not. Usually when you approach, she says, hi, let me know if I can and help, or hi, hello. She's looking at me.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Medical concerns got you worried?
Now,
Forget that stress.
is that the same voice as the girl in the armor shop? I think it might be slightly different. However,
Red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses.
I'll have to check
You're
that.
going to be happy with that.
To let us know where you spotted them. If anyone has seen a green
I think it is the same voice.
please contact the front desk.
I think it is the same voice. Right, so we're kitted out. We've got a P4 gun. We're not going to go to all the time and trouble of getting the specific weapons that we want and need. We're just going to we're just gonna go and do an assessment, a bunker assessment, and see how that goes.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So we'll retrieve the Andromeda. Hangar 7. Hangar 7. And so yesterday we did Crusader. Today we're going to do Hurston. Now, some people have actually said that it's working for them. You know, they've been able to complete the assessment mission. However, I want to see. I haven't got any negative reputation for failing it, and yet this is somewhat history. Yeah, you see, I failed it. Crusader Security, complete failure. And I've got no negative reputation, but on previous days, I was getting negative reputation. And obviously, it's hard to crawl out of that one. I was doing destroy monitor missions in order to get my reputation back up. But we'll see. We'll see exactly what transpires with this one. I think I'm going to do this again with the see if it. No, this isn't going to work. I don't think. We'll see. This is the infinite cruise thing. Right, so that's one bottle. And it might work. It might work. CIG haven't fixed it yet. This is bottle number 2. I'll drink this. Yep, infinite cruise. You've got to do it from your backpack though. It doesn't work from your local inventory or your vehicle inventory. You've got to store the bottles in your backpack, and it puts the empty bottle into your backpack. You close your inventory. All you got to do is open it again, and hey presto. Now then, I won't be able to carry any more bottles now. Yep, that's it. Anyway, I've drank 3 bottles. Yeah, when you carry a bottle and it doesn't put the bottle in your hand, but gets rid of the one that's in your hand, that's it. That's the end of it. You won't be able to do it anymore. However, drank 3 bottles, still got 2 of them. And I stream that and report that whenever I can. I'm getting a bit sort of not tired, but despondent of that issue. It's not a major thing, but you can imagine all you got to do is buy 3 bottles of cruise, and you don't ever need to buy any more drinks. So survival is guaranteed. Anyway, turn everything on. Now that's strange. That is really, really, really strange. This is a claimed ship. This ship I left at Security Post Opal in Crusader, and I think it was on Yella. It was on Yella. Let me check this a minute. You're having a fucking laugh. All my stuff's in the ship. What the hell? Now somebody said auto stacking, right? Somebody mentioned auto stacking. Just bear with me. I just got a friend wanting to know what my stream address is, so I'm gonna just right. Excuse me. I don't understand this. I don't understand this because my ship was parked outside security post Opal, and the game crashed. My game crashed, not the server, but my game crashed. There was a PTU hotfix update, so I updated the launcher and the software, logged back in. It put me in the same spot in the bunker where it had crashed, but there was no elevator to get out of the bunker. So I was just going to mess around, loot whatever I could loot, and then log out. Unfortunately, I died. I fell through a railing in the center of the bunker and died. Respawned in Everest. Claimed my ship. And then logged out. And lo and behold, today I've got my ship back with all the stuff that was in it. Obviously, I haven't got the FS9s as such, but I mean, one thing, the Night Stalker. If I can just drag that onto, that should have a thingammy doodah on it. Oh no, it hasn't. I took it off. That's right. But I did get 2 railguns, and obviously all the ammo's there. And I did have a lot of ammo. You know, bought loads of ammo. I looked at 2 railguns from the same crate. Yeah, okay. I don't get it. I really don't get it. But auto stacking. I need to. Just bear with me. Just bear with me one moment. Right, so auto stacking. My mate Drax has filled me in and said if you buy a cruise and then repeat that, it'll stack 2 in your personal inventory. I don't know which one he means by that. So it apparently works with Cruise, and that's it. So you can shift click all you like, and it won't stack anything. But they're not stacking. They're stacking. They're not stacking. Oh God. Will it stack now? No. So some stuff stacks, other stuff doesn't. I don't get it. I'm just gonna have to leave them there. They're all identical. 100% unused med pens, and they won't stack. And I really do not like having some pens in other, and you know, like the Opio pen, Adrena pen, and Detox pen are in other, and the utility is OxyPen and MedPen. I mean, who decides this? You know, it's like, if you like, compare this to medicine, and whether it's injected anesthetic or aerosol anesthetic or whatever, painkillers or whatever, you know, it's all medicine. It should all be under the same category. I can't imagine why anybody in their right mind would put some pens in one category and other pens in another category. It's not a utility, to be honest. You know, why is a med pen a utility? I mean, if you're looking at it logically, in the way that Star Citizen is created, then it should be in ammo. Or sustenance, you know, put it in sustenance. They see the med guns as a weapon, as a utility, but the med gun refills are ammunition. Work that one out. Okay, anyway, so we've got what we've got. So let's get this underway. We'll go into I mean, it's helped me out slightly. But by giving me the stuff back, but I don't know. So call to arms is up, and security evaluation is up, and is that my, oh yeah, it is. Wait a minute. So that's my mate Nuggets just contacted me on Discord. And we're talking about assessment missions. Okay. So yeah, Nuggets just filling me in on this. He said they're still broken, which isn't good, but we're going to do it anyway. We're going to do it anyway because we've got to continually test this, you know. Rework the testing regime. So yeah, where is it? I don't care where it is. Colfax. God, I hate Colfax. It seems any place or location with an X in the name is shit. Okay. Okay.
You are clear to launch.
Thanks, Rog. Actually, can we refuel before we take off? Yeah, we can. Right, okay. And Everest Harbour looks nothing like Everest Harbour. It's just a bog standard picture with Crusader Industries. I've reported that a few times. All they need to do is make graphics of all the correct stations and implement that. I mean, you know, it's not rocket science, is it? I mean, come on. But too lazy, can't be bothered, polishing, whatever you want to call it. Just put up with it. I just like things to be right, you know. If that was me and I saw that, I'd fix it in 5 minutes. For all stations. 5 minutes each. Right. So, here we go. Colfax. Looks like we're going to be in the daylight, which is a bonus.
Thank you. And please visit again.
You have a really good day, Roger. Roger. Here we go. So, if Nugget says they're already broken, they will be broken. But, I'm getting a lot of conflicting reports of certain things. And I don't like that. I don't like misinformation. You know, and yes, some people make it up for whatever reason. You know, they'll just tell you something to waste your time, or some fantastical story that isn't true for whatever outcome that's supposed to effectuate. I don't know. But I like accurate information, and Nugget says they're still broken. Other people have said yesterday, oh, it's working for me. And you don't know whether it is or not. I mean, the only thing you can do to verify that is to try it yourself. And although some people are more reliable than others, you've still got to try it yourself. The patch notes. Patch notes yesterday said Siege of Orison will be returning on Sunday, and this morning it says 9 p.m. UTC. Well, that's 14 hours away. Well, 13 hours and 45 minutes away. So we're gonna have to wait for that. Definitely want to do that. Definitely want to get on them platforms and take on the Ninetales, because people have said they're too hostile, they're too aggressive. That's exactly what I want. I mean, I want them to kill me before I see them, and then I know what I'm dealing with, you know. Which is always welcome. I don't care how hard it is, as long as it's not impossible. There is always a way, and if it is impossible, then it becomes a problem. But I don't think it will be impossible. There's always a way, always. Right, so, Jesus, this is bad. Layout, I mean. I'll put my lights on here. Can I get in here? And they've put stuff in the way so you can't get in easy, which is good, because some you can park right up to the door. Others, turn the engines off. Others, you've got to park some way away. Now, this should be a washout. This should be a complete bust. But we'll see. We will see. Have I got my helmet on? Yeah, I have. Okay. So, gun out. Gun out, and we've got a... What do we got here? It's a weapon of some kind of... So we got 4 guards. We'll go down. But, what we're really looking for now is P4s with sights on them and FS9s. Like I say, I had... I thought I had 3. I might have only had 2 FS9s, but there's a crate over there. One. Okay. He's ghosting. We'll loot this while we're here. Just move it all over. There's one there. Come on, dude. There he is. Is my volume up? Yeah. And what I'm gonna try and not do is shoot them on the stairs. Because yesterday I shot one. Didn't kill him, he fell under the stairs, I'm sure of it. I'll have to go back and re-watch the video, which I haven't done yet. I usually do for strange anomalies, but just at the minute, what's he got? A shit gun. That's what he's got. What's that fucking texted? Go away. Odyssey 2 Alpha. Well, that's somebody's. I can hear the clicking of guns. Oh, you little beauty. Now this thing, this gun, has got
Don't let the bastard escape. Find him. We're going to the suspect.
has got as much ammo as what I'm carrying. So they're shooting into the stairs. So
Where the hell's that?
okay, so sounds like we've got enemies here. Now this is bollocks. This has only got 91 ammo on it. However, we'll check it out. Okay, so none around here, but I am very wary. Any like that glitched. That area there glitched with graphic thingamybobs, so I'm always wary of that. and I'm guessing because these guards aren't dead. Because these guards aren't dead, I'm guessing that. Okay. The gunfire is a long way away. So, yeah, there's a good chance that these aren't spawning. We'll keep our wits about us, and they are firing into the floor. There's a hell of a lot of gunfire, and no guards are dying, so I think that's our lot. I don't think we're going to be... Yeah. I don't think they're going to be making an appearance anytime soon. Is my thought. Oh, and one of the guards is now glitched. So, what a complete washout. As Nugget said it would be. I can't see any of them, glitching or otherwise. They're obviously in the walls or under the floor. So yeah, it's another wrecked mission. But at least we got an FS9. That is... Oh god, and now there's another one. Another guard gone. Oh no, it's the same guard. Right, okay. Oh, fucking hell. But, yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed at not finding a weapon with a scope on it. They're under there, aren't they? That seems to be one of the places. These stairs here. It seems to be one of the places where the problem happens, but I've seen it in other places as well. So he's pointing down there, look. He's pointing there. So, and a good example of misinformation, if you watched my video yesterday when I threw all those grenades at the guy was 1 meter underneath me when I was stood at the top of those stairs there, and I used 3 grenades, didn't touch him. I was about 8 to 10 meters away, and it blew me on my arse. The grenade knocked me over from that distance, but didn't touch him, and he was 1 meter under the floor. And somebody said this morning, oh, if you throw a grenade, it gets them. Right, okay. Well, video evidence to prove it fucking doesn't. Anyway, this is a major issue. We're gonna have to ditch this. I'm not even gonna. Shall I wait around to see if I can loot more? Loot more stuff. There's no point. What's the point? I've been around the whole bunker. There's absolutely no enemies that I can see, ghosting or otherwise. There's still, well, 2 guards. There was 3 guards, but I don't know. It's still wrecked. That's what it is. I mean, how many people we got on this server? 31. Right. Okay. So, I guess we're knacked. We're absolutely screwed. And oh no, I'll just keep that on me. We are absolutely screwed. Can I carry that? No. No. That's not gonna happen. Correctamundo. Inconspicuous nugget. And that is it. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I'm not interested. I wanna leave. Now, I might as well. I'm gonna accepted, abandon. Wanna check my. See, I haven't got any negative. I haven't got any negative reputation for that. However, I don't know how it affects things. I don't know what else is broken. I'm getting really demotivated by this. You know. It's been going on for days now. And I know CIG have got other concerns like IAE. And they want to get everything ready for IAE. It's going to be rinse and repeat on that because it's going to be the same as all the rest of the exhibitions that have ever taken place. So I don't know. Whatever the priorities are, it's not fixing the software. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. But I don't want to be too critical or despondent at this point. I want things to get fixed. And this pretty much is a showstopper. Because I doubt if I get offered any more missions, and I'm just thinking of a way around it. I shouldn't need to find a workaround. And this was never broken. You know, I've never ever seen this one before, where I've seen the odd NPC spawn underground, like a assassination mission. And I used to get around that by flying away and coming back without actually starting the mission. You know, you could tell when you approached. You could tell where the target was on those assassination missions and whether they were under the ground or not. So without landing or killing any of the hostiles, if I saw that the target was underground, I used to fly away whatever distance and come back, and then keep doing that until the spawn. But I've tried that with the bunkers, and that doesn't work. But this time I've abandoned the mission before it cancelled. And I don't know if that's gonna make any difference, but I doubt it. So where are we? We need a orbital marker of some kind. There we go, 5 will do. Be right back, 30 seconds. And we're back, right. So like I say, it's Magda. It's not Hurston. If we go into the missions and we look at our accepted, it says halt illegal surveillance, Comrade ST161 around Hurston. It's Magda. So if I was hacking this Comrade and the message came up, alert, it's been hacked, then it would say Hurston and not Magda, but I'm at Magda, so there's definitely something there that's wrong, and it's been wrong since 3.19. We're now, is that a monitor? That's a monitor. That's a monitor. Now, you want to find, this will be the gunnery, I think. If it's not, I've got all three, and I'm happy. But you can see it's not appearing, whatever it is, it's not appearing on radar. It's only 3 kilometers away. That is not what I'm looking for. So usually the way this goes is destroy a monitor and the third one will appear and it'll just turn up. I can't find the third one until I've destroyed one of them, which is another problem. I mean, this unfortunately it's just fraught with problems. Going a bit fast there, but never mind. Right, so what have we got? Another PC monitor. Boost up the speed a bit. Here we go with the goddamned enemies. Go deal with this dick. Semantis. So Oh, another mantis. It's a surprise. There's the target. Come on. I am looking for the third monitor. That's the... Right, where is it? There we go. I don't know where that mantis has gone, but we're going to get the third monitor now. And I don't know why you can't see the third monitor until you've destroyed at least one of them. There must be another problem. But we don't care. We're just going to blow the monitor. Where's the enemy? Ken Gotts. It's a prospector. Not hitting him. He's God mode. And rubber banding. Not God mode anymore, is he? Right, so leave the area or you will be trespassing. With pleasure. OM5. No, we don't want OM5. What else have we got? OM3. Oh, God, doesn't matter. We'll just go there anyway. However, you might be thinking to yourself, why have you done this? Well, because now, hopefully, yes, I've got just a little bit of positive reputation. I'm absolutely in no danger of becoming not eligible. So that's why I've done this destroy monitor mission, because I've just failed my assessment mission. However, I don't expect any more missions to come up now, which is another problem. See, yeah, there you go.
Attention. Please come to an immediate halt and hold for your vessel to be scanned. All right. Everything checks out. You're free to go. attention.
Somebody help!
I have been
These
authorized to
outlaws
scan
came
your
out of
vehicle
nowhere
for
and opened
security
fire!
purposes. Please halt your vehicle and stand by. All right. Everything checks out. You're free to go.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards. Ship destroyed. I thought I was a goner. Thanks. Please, somebody help! These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire!
What we're gonna do is a few service beacons
My comm, that's amazing. I need some
just
help
to get
mopping up these
reputation up. What's this? We've got a Mustang.
Shit.
Okay.
I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
Yeah. So we'll do a few of these, and see. 62. Yeah, we'll take this one. 62,000.
Please, somebody help! These outlaws came out of nowhere and opened fire!
And getting scanned twice by the same guy in the same position without moving. I mean, what are they up to? There should be some kind of awareness programming. You know, that if a ship's not docked or done anything since you last scanned it, don't scan it again. What's the point?
My ship's completely
I mean,
offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
you know, put it in real life terms, right? Where you get stopped by the police and then
Yeah.
they say you're free to go.
I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
And they don't do, you know, you don't move, you don't start your car, you don't get out of it, you don't do a goddamn thing, and then 10 minutes later, the police turn up again and stop you again. I mean, you'd be putting in a complaint for harassment, wouldn't you? Or, I don't know, would you? 38, 97. Yeah, we'll go 97. 97,000. Wherever it is.
Channels! All channels! I'm under attack and need help!
There it is. It makes no sense to get scanned that often, even when you haven't moved. So you can't have possibly taken on board any more items or done anything.
Oh, thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline.
An
Can you
Aurora.
cover me while I fix it?
Jesus. Well, isn't this an elusive prey? Let's have C27. We're getting. Oh, let's take this one. 26. 4,000.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
I mean, for the level of excellence that they're trying to achieve, it's not very excellent, is it?
I need some help mopping up these
You've got to question. You've got to question that because, you know, they're talking big and they're saying, oh, yeah, we're going to put the moon on a stick. Well, they haven't even got the stick right. You know, so what are the chances of them actually achieving what they're saying when they seem so lackluster and not very capable of everything else? It raises many questions in my mind. It shows promise, but after 11 years, and they're just now the reworking the server meshing. You know, they've got this new idea that they're going to compartmentalize instances and pockets of the universe, and each, you know, a server's going to be Crusader, and another server might be Yellow, and another server might be Selling, and you know they're talking about doing it like that now, and after all this time. Haven't they actually got together and said, right, okay, this is where we want to be, this is where we are, and there's a big void in between. How do we get from where we are to where we want to be in the best possible way? You know, that's how I approach something. And I look at the end result, and I work out the route to get there. And I know what I do is very, very, very basic compared to what CIG are doing, but it's the same principle. And I can't believe after all this time, I don't know how many years they've been talking about server meshing and persistent entity streaming and all this. I can't believe after all this time that they're still trying to work out the best way to achieve what they've said they're going to do. All they've got to do is make a phone call to a few people. If they can't do it themselves and work it out themselves, they just get advice. You know, speak to people who've done it in other games. Because you're not going to wake up one morning and shout, Eureka. You know, that's never going to happen. You don't think one guy at NASA one day said, okay, President Kennedy said we're going to land on the moon and I know how we're going to do it. No, they put themselves together collectively and made it happen. Just like Elon Musk. He had a dream of sending people into space. You know, 20 years ago? I think it was about 20 years ago. So he went from an idea to doing it in 20 years. And on that magnitude, it is several monumental magnitudes above what computer games can achieve. And I mean, you look at, when I think about persistent entity streaming, I always think about Minecraft. Right, now, ever since Minecraft was in alpha, persistent entity streaming was possible. You know, you put a chest down, you put a block down, it's there forever until it's destroyed or taken away by a player. It's not that difficult a concept. But for CIG it is. It seems so random and intermittent. Even in Cyberpunk, there's a certain bike I know of in Cyberpunk. God, I can't remember the name of the fighter, but one of the missions in Cyberpunk, you go fighting people. You know, you prove yourself on the streets as a street fighter, and one of the bikes outside, it's I think it's a female fighter, in like a pit with barbed wire in the pit and posts with barbed wire in the pit. Can't remember the name of the fighter, but one of the bikes outside has got blue tires. You take that bike, you park that bike up anywhere in the game, that bike will always be there, wherever you left it throughout the entire game. And that's persistent. You know, you log out of the game, turn it off, turn it back on, the bike's still there. Wherever you put it. I put it in a particular place which is very close to where you meet Panam. You know, you get sent on a mission to get her truck back, and there's a fast travel point really close to that, and I parked the bike up next to there, and it's always there. Whenever I drive past it, the bike's always there. And that's not a game known for persistent entity streaming. Now, it doesn't work in all cases. You take another bike, just a random bike, it would disappear, but not this particular bike. I think it's special because it must belong to one of the fight bosses. Yeah. But it's not impossible. I mean, you know, the inventory, the Star Citizen inventory, that's random and intermittent. I think there's several tiers of issues that contribute to this, and it's just a case of eliminating the bullshit and keeping that which works. But I don't know whether CIG are just trying different things to see what works and what doesn't, but it's the speed at which they work. Or don't work. That's annoying. After all this time. And of course they want to keep it going for as long as possible and get people contributing money towards the project. But it's going to, you know, that river's going to run dry at some point. It is. That video I mentioned earlier, that bombshell video, you know, it says on that video something like, keep giving money or else we won't be able to continue and you'll end up with nothing. And so many people have put so much money into this project, that can't happen. You know, Chris Roberts might be enjoying his yacht and Pacific Palisades house and everything else that this money's got him, but he'll end up with absolutely nothing if this project fails. Absolutely monumental lawsuits all over the place. And they haven't got the money to pay everybody back. I mean, what are we up to now? 650 million or something? $650 million. You know, it's the kind of amount that governments spend on space programs and stuff like that. And this is a computer game. It's unthinkable that, you know, if you said to somebody, this is going to go on for another 20 years, at least, would people put money into it? Because I think that's the plan. I think there's an element of keep it going as long as possible. Keep the dream alive and keep people paying into it and just keep releasing crap software. Have we got any moderates yet? No. But we are getting higher reward beacons now. Yeah, I'm a skeptic. Yeah, I'm a pessimist. I want to see some progress.
Channels, all channels, I'm under attack and need
Real,
help.
concrete, solid progress. And when I see things that were working become broken, and then it takes weeks, months, or years to fix, I think to myself, why? You know, why would you do that?
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
There's no logic in it. No logic in it whatsoever. And somebody said, I think, oh, don't you dare fire missiles at me, you bastard. Is he doing a runner? Yeah, he's doing a runner. Somebody said the other day, if CIG sorted the shit out and actually got the software working, they would see more money than what they can dream of flowing into the project. That's true. What's holding them back at the minute is the fact that they can't seem to get anything right. And once, oh God, once they get it to a point where people have confidence in the software they're releasing, you know, people will be throwing money at them, like much more so than they are now.
Destroyed. I thought I was a goner.
Yeah, all right, man.
Thanks.
You know, anything. Oh, good. We've got moderates. 21,000. We'll take that. Anything that does well, people are willing to contribute towards, and anything that doesn't do well,
Somebody help. These outlaws came
You're
out
gonna
of
get-
nowhere and opened fire.
you're going to get new people who don't know any better, and hardcore fanboys that have got more money than sense paying for it. And you know, out of my circle of friends, I can think of 2 or 3 people that are still willing to do that, and the rest of them are saying, no, I'm not spending any more money on this.
You heard my comm, that's amazing. I need some help mopping up these bastards.
Yeah, okay. Don Khan. Mantis, okay.
More shitheads inbound.
Yeah, alright.
Shit destroyed.
Eclipse.
Son of a bitch.
Not hitting him, am I?
Down.
So there's another one somewhere. And this is... oh God, not one of these.
Shit destroyed. I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
Yeah. What the hell's that? Oh, it's a mantis, right, okay. So, oh, like I said, this one is only 15.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
So, you know, it's, for me, it's just a case of testing and reporting. and why can't I? Oh God, is it the? I think it's the mantis that's blocking me, but yeah, system jammed. Right, okay. Have to get out of the way of the mantis because it's got its quantum jammer. Right, should be able to jump now.
Oh, thank God somebody came. My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it? Ship destroyed. Almost there. Almost there.
Trying to dodge the missiles, but
Got more bad guys on my scope. Down. Line. Down. I thought I was a goner. Thanks.
for 15,000, that was pretty tough. $35, $34. We'll go for the 35, I think.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
But where is it? Oh, down this way. I'm concentrating on the sun, thinking it's in the middle of the sun. And this is going quite well. Service beacons work as expected, no problem there. I'm just concerned that I won't be getting any more bunker missions because I failed the assessment, and that's not a good thing. So I can see. Oh no, I can't.
Oh, thank God somebody came.
Yep.
My ship's completely offline. Can you cover me while I fix it?
Looking at mantis. And I'm pretty damn sure there'll be other ones. I'm just going to wait around this area because
Got more bad guys on my scope. Almost there. Almost there.
Rodolfo Bedwetter.
Fire.
Why? Buccaneer. Get rid of this one. It's dangerous because they're really quick and they are. And then we've got a Cutlass Black. The Buccaneers are very fast and liberal with their goddamn missiles, so we always like to get rid of them first. And the Cutlass Black shouldn't be that much of a problem, but we'll see. These like to ram ya.
Anyone else seeing spots? Or is that just head trauma?
You've seen more than spots, mate. I'm gonna give you a free ticket to meet your fucking maker. Jesus. And this is another problem. When you've soft killed the enemy, you cannot then destroy them. And I'm pretty sure I've got full power of guns at the minute. And it's just doing nothing. Because there's no ship. There's a ship visible on my... Well, visibly, but not on my scanner up here. It says Drake Cutlass Black, but there's no ship there. So, I know what's going on. I can unload everything into this and it won't do a thing. But I've done a mission, which is... That was not a 35,000 reward. That was more like an 18 or 20. Given that I did a 15 and that had a fucking warden in it. You know, the balancing, if you can call it balancing, it's just so random. It just doesn't make sense. Anyway, I'm not even making massive amounts of money. 51. I'm more interested in bunkers, and I don't, because I failed that assessment mission, I don't think I'm going to get any more until I passed that assessment mission. And I'm not going to pass the assessment mission when the enemies are spawning under the floor. So, yeah, whatever. What we got? Cave, no thank you. Search, retrieval needed. Caterpillar, God. No racing, no research, delivery. Retrieval up. Derelict outposts, meh. Seat of Prolinide, don't want that. Don't want any salvage. Yeah, it needs testing. Other people can do that. But yeah, I'm getting the highs now, so that's a good sign. That at least the service beacons are working great. But service beacons are the ones that everybody goes for. You know, you're very, very lucky if you find any service beacons, because everybody and the next door neighbour's dog is wanting service beacons because it's so easy to do. It's easy money. And a lot of the time, I had a couple of friends that did this. They had just the basic game package and made all the money doing service beacons and drug running and all that, and then bought all the other ships in game. Of course, when there's a wipe, you lose all that. So they're the ones that complain. My thoughts about that is, if you want the ships, buy them on the pledge store. You don't have to, but then if you don't want to put that amount of money into the game, don't complain about ships that you've bought in game that you then lose on a wipe, because you know there's going to be a wipe. And I've got to say, majority of people are fine with that. It's just the few who whinge and whine that they've lost all the stuff, and they know they're going to lose it, but they still whine when they lose it. And it's the nature of software development. You've got to wipe it. You've got to wipe it. You can't be including data from previous versions. And if you do and it messes things up, then why didn't you wipe it to begin with? So wipe it anyway. That would be my my solution. I'll tell you what, we'll do this, right? We'll do this, well, we'll do anything for Hurston Dynamics, basically. And we've only got halt illegal surveillance. Because it's the on-foot FPS combat that I'm really interested in, that I really love to do. I love to waste time doing that. I've done God knows how many days, weeks, months I've spent doing that. But really looking forward to the Siege on Orison, whether it's balked or not. I love those platforms, I really do. However, we're not getting any right now. I might actually, wrong button. I might, can I destroy it yet? That's not soft dead. That's on fire. I think that's what the problem is. It's in a destroyed state, but it looks soft dead. And oh, there it goes. Now it's dead. Must be something to do with the angle you attack it at. Whatever. Right, so Aberdeen, Eater, Hurston. So what we'll do is, well, turn that off, turn the engines off, and bed log here. Change region, go on to US. Now we're on EU1C050 right now. So we'll bed log here. Current player, invalid location ID, right. We'll go back into the game, but on US. Try USA. See if we get any missions there. This is US 1B060. Wait for it to log in. There we go. Exit out of this. Let's have a look at the missions. Now, same as before. Is it gonna come up? Yes, it's gonna come up. Right, okay. A hell of a lot of service beacons, so more service beacons than I've ever seen before. There's 22 people on this server, so where are we? Let's go Microtech. What about doing a destroy monitors mission first? Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that this time around. We'll go for a destroy monitors mission, and then we will go for a bunker mission. I've not tried that yet. I don't expect it to make any goddamn difference whatsoever. But we'll do that with Magtech this time around. We did Crusader yesterday. We got down to one enemy we couldn't get. We did Hurston earlier. 5 enemies that weren't visible. It's an absolute goddamn tragedy. Assessment mission that you can't complete. Now, in the past, I've been told by CIG staff, I've been told, you know, give it some time, that assessment mission, you'll get another opportunity. But it doesn't matter how many chances you get to complete this mission, it's always going to fail if the NPCs are spawning under the floor, or in the walls, or in the stairs. And somebody said to me this morning, oh, you can kill them if you can see part of the body. Well, no shit, I've been doing that for fucking God knows how long. You know, I've had enemies spawn in the walls before, and I remember one in particular. It was in the computer room at the side of the door in the wall, and I just saw the enemy's gun pointing through the wall. So I just shot at his gun. Eventually, he's turning around and doing whatever, and a part of his body, it was his arm, that came through the wall, and I shot his arm until he died. But this is a bit different because they're like ghosted. They're not fully there as you would expect them to be. Some are, some aren't. Other times they jitter around, and you just know it's an issue. Some of them I have shot, some of them I can't shoot, because if you can see them, you can usually shoot them, partially visible or not. But if you can't see them at all, you've got no chance. And like I said earlier, somebody told me you can use grenades. Now, fuck that. I tried that. I've tried that like 2 or 3 times, and it hasn't worked. Because the floor protects them. The stairs protect them. The walls protect them. You can't touch them if you can't see them. You can't hurt them. I mean, Nugget was running around with a fucking railgun trying to shoot them. And ran out of ammo. A fucking railgun. That blows ships up. There's just no way you can do it. And it needs fixing. And I don't know how many times I've said that in the past 24 fucking hours, but I'm sick of saying it. It needs fixing. I watched a Salty Mike video yesterday, where they were setting up CitizenCon, and there was a guy there, and I can't remember his name. Was it Ahmed? And this guy was at his wedding and got called up for technical support and did it at his wedding. It was his fucking wedding day, and he used his phone to log in and fix a problem. I mean, talk about dedication. But what does it matter at the end of the day if nothing works? You could be calling somebody up on the deathbed for technical support, and if at the end of the day it's not going to work, what's the point? Yeah. I do feel... No, I've got a lot of sympathy and empathy for people who were on call. In my last job, I was on call like 1 week out of 3. Well, it started off 1 week out of 6, and then it was 1 week out of 5, and then it was 1 week out of 4, and then it was 1 week out of 3. The company had a policy of not... People with families and kids, they were exempt from being on call. And as people left the company, the tier 3 support team that I was part of, there was only like 3 or 4 of us left that that were eligible to be on call, and that's why I got put on call. But I had to go to bed with my laptop and my work phone on my bedside table in case somebody called me up, and they fucking did. Quite a few times. And for what you got paid for being on call, it wasn't worth it. It just wasn't worth getting out of fucking bed for. But you had to do it because that was the job. So I've got a lot of sympathy and understanding for people. Right, so UTERP, Microtech, we'll take Microtech because we're here. Right, track that. So we're going to do the illegal monitors first. Where is it? 3,000. So that is around Microtech. It seems to be only Hurston that's affected by the location thing. Where's the goddamn orbital markers? Oh, screw this. I hate this idea of orbital markers. Whoever thought of it needs fucking shooting. It's ridiculous. Right, so we're back to turning the quantum drive on and off. Because I tried to activate it, then it just cancelled on me. This again. Ever since I started playing Star Citizen, just sort of between was it just before Christmas last year? It's fucking cancelled again. What the fuck? This has been a problem. It's horrible. And navigation in a ship is everything in this game. You can't get anywhere without navigation. It's just cancelled again. Fuck me. Let's try a different one. Port Tressler. Now it's working. Fucking hell. Got there eventually. So random, so broken, so much in need of fixing. They never get round to it. And it's a fundamental element of the game is navigation and ship travel. I mean, if I had a list of things to address, number one would be server stability, which seems to be great right now, but over the past sort of week or so it's been absolutely fucking horrible. But right now stability is really good. That would be top of my list to fix and stay fixed. Number two would be the navigation. I'd fucking delete it, I'd wipe the slate clean, and I would start over. Now what they showed us at CitizenCon is more like my idea of what a navigation system should be. And goodness knows when that's going to get implemented. I mean, it took them 9 years from talking about salvaging to implement it in the game. 9 years. You know, salvaging will be a thing. Yeah, which fucking decade? Or which century at this rate? Have I got all three here? No. What the hell's that? Yeah, I think this is one as well. So we've got all three monitors showing up here. We only get two in Hurston. So we will destroy all these three monitors. You get 5 minutes in which to destroy them all. But I'm a little bit disappointed that there's only like 1 or 2 ships to destroy. There used to be loads, and they got stronger and tougher. And until you got to the point where it wasn't easily doable solo. Which I liked because it was difficult, it was a challenge, and it was a lottery whether you were able to complete it or not. But now now I've destroyed one monitor and I haven't seen one ship yet. So we'll see if any other monitors turn up. I mean, you would expect if the enemy was using monitors to intercept communication, that they'd be well guarded, and they used to be well guarded. Where's my guns gone? Okay, so it's another problem. You're firing at it. I don't know. Let me just take that off. Yeah, there's my guns. Right. So guns just disappeared for a moment there. Right, so 1 out of 3 destroyed. Brilliant. Whoa. Objective complete. Okay, so we've got a one prospector.
You think you're good? This is nothing.
God, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Remember romance.
Shields damaged.
But this... Whoa! I thought he was going to hit me. Gotta hit these M50s. So quick, like mosquitoes. Right. Oh, this is a good show of ships. So I don't know, is this one? Oh no, this one's full shield, so it isn't one I've already destroyed. I'm not even going to bother dodging. Just going to fly up to it. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Now, planet should be... Yeah, let's... Interesting that the vacate the area in 15 minutes went away when I destroyed all those ships. I'll be right back, 30 seconds. And we're back, right. So, we've done the monitors mission. We're going to check... Hang on, I'm going to check to see if my stream's still going, and it still is, so... now, we've got a little bit of reputation with... Well, we've got as much reputation with Hurston as we have with Magtech now, so... Let's... When I think about doing assessment missions, all I can hear is Nugget's voice saying, it'll fail. That's all I think about when I'm thinking about these missions now, because he's right. It just bloody well fails. So I've got no... Defend location and deliver consignment. So this is the mission that I was told about. Nugget told me about this, where the enemies spawn infinitely, and you've got a right job. You've got a right job to do it. If he was online, I'd probably say let's do it together and see if it's possible. I am interested in doing them. Reported to be in a cave. Fuck that. But what I want is, it's 86 service beacons. Wow, I haven't seen that one. UDM. I haven't seen that one before. No assessment, no security assessment mission. And there was before, I'm sure of it. Another illegal monitor's popped up. But they don't give a lot of affinity, don't these missions? So, yeah, screw it. Another thing I want to do is see if they've got Apex glasses available in the game. I really want that not to be a problem. Even if you've got to do 30 missions to get a pair, which I'd prefer. I want them to be so rare that they're a special item. Or put them in the goddamn hangar. So, I know if I go to Crusader, I failed that mission. I didn't fail that mission. What the hell? Am I imagining it, or did I see... Does it only show you your history from the area that you're in? But I did see that I'd failed that assessment mission for Hurston. Oh, God. Wrong button. Fucking brilliant. Honestly, what the hell's going on here? See a prolinide, screw that shit. And that is Outpost, and that is Ghost Hollow. Thankfully, we caught a break and able to track down people responsible for Ghost Hollow and Microtech. We need you to head and recover the package. Yeah, not interested in doing that. I want a ship. If I'm gonna retrieve a parcel from a ship, there's a chance that there'd be dead crew around wearing glasses. Investigation is, if it's not a cave, it's ship, and there's always a good chance. I'm swinging my dick here, waiting for things to happen. Clear claim jumpers. So, what's this? Around you, Terp, Microtech, Calliope, and Cleo. I keep thinking, let's just go somewhere else, but then I'm thinking 5-10 seconds after I go somewhere else, this mission will appear. If I don't, it won't. It'll keep me waiting for hours if it appears at all. So, you know, it's like waiting for a bus. None arrive when you expect, and then 3 come at once. I watched a movie last night with Liam Neeson in it called Retribution. Oh my god, it was shit. It was absolute bollocks. Didn't make any fucking sense whatsoever. You know, the decisions that were made and why people did things and the things they said. This Liam Neeson is running a hedge fund company with millions and millions and millions of dollars involved, and he doesn't seem able or capable of making the most basic, fundamental, right choices. He does all the wrong things for the wrong reasons, says all the wrong things for the wrong reasons, and I'm thinking to myself, who the fuck wrote this script? It's bollocks. And I watched it the whole way through, and I'm not going to include any spoilers, but the ending was just pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Yeah. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to Crusader. I'm going to head out to Crusader and I'm going to see what the situation is over at Crusader, because I know I've failed a mission so far for Crusader. I want to see if I want to see if they give me any more missions. The hell's this? Argo and Crusader Spirit. The fuck's all this about? We got comms. All right. So Game Rules is the owner of that ship. And huh. Oh, we're trying to. What we got in there? Oh, for fuck's sake, stay still. I don't know what that is. Is that engines are still going. Is that somebody trying to tow somebody? Is that like a towing laser or something? Well, there's nobody in there. I think the only way in is through the canopy on those spirits, so... And the Argo... excuse me. The Argo has a door at each side. But that one's a bit of a strange one. That is a bit of a strange one because it doesn't look like any fucking Argo that I've ever seen. SRV, that is. I saw one at the IAE yesterday. Completely different to that. But anyway. Excuse me. I'm gonna go to Crusader. While we're in Quantum, I'm going to check things. Yes, we're still rolling. And, yeah. Right. Still 41 million kilometers away, right? I'm going to look at spectrum. And people are... still telling me that auto stacking is a thing when oh wait on a minute, no, occasionally auto stacking, usually when something's gone wrong, but sometimes not at all. Okay, auto stacking isn't a thing, not for me. Oh, goodness me. I'm going to need more coffee soon. And it's breakfast time. Should have gone and made some breakfast while I was in quantum travel. But we'll see what the score is at Crusader. Excuse me. Wonder why the assessment mission wasn't appearing at Microtech. It was, as far as, and I'm going to check the video afterwards, but it was before I did the destroy monitors mission. There was a security evaluation thing, but not afterwards. There's that many problems and issues. I'm not making notes today. I made quite a few reports and contributions yesterday, and or the day before as well, and I don't think anybody's actually added to those. I found one where both train doors were opening in Lawville. You get on the station at Lawville and try and board the train, and both sets of doors open so you could walk straight through them. You know, and exit the train on the opposite side of the platform. Obviously shouldn't be happening. But when the train stopped at the spaceport, only one set of doors opened. And, you know, I streamed all that. Got it on video for evidence, and then submitted the ticket. I don't think anybody's contributed towards that, so maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just my weird setup of having a Intel processor and NVIDIA graphics card. I don't know. Bit of a strange one though. 6 million kilometers, not far now. If there is an evaluation mission, I'm going to do it again first. See how that goes. It's going to fail. And you can only hope. But I don't want to waste all day doing things that aren't going to work. That CIG don't seem to be addressing too quickly. Because it has been quite a few days now where this has been a thing. And we're almost here, right. We're going to crash into the planet. Who knows? Alright, we are here. Okay, what missions have we got? Caterpillar. Let's do this. Let's do this just for the sake of doing something different. We've got call to arms, so yeah, let's do this. Yellow, it's going to be freezing. Cancelled on me again. Let's try OM4 first. So I'm back to habitually turning off and on the quantum drive after a jump, or else it won't work. I really am sick to my back teeth of this goddamn problem. And we all know how CIG don't like to be heckled, criticised and rebuked for what they're not doing. They only like to be praised for what they are doing. And it just seems... So that's 3... Yeah, mining area 157. So this is a safe base. We can quantum jump to here. I say safe base, it's not a hostile base. It's probably the nearest we're going to get though. What we at? Okay. There's a caterpillar, but there's good chance of hostiles being here, and I want a P4 with a scope on it so I can rob it for my FS9. So that's my main. That's number 1 on the list, and number 2 on the list is finding some Apex classes. I don't give a shit about the missing person. These missing persons, it doesn't matter how many times you fail them, you don't lose reputation for it. And rightly so, because if you can't find the missing person, it's not your fault. I've spent hours. The one thing that gets me, I was once on a mission with a friend, and we spent about 20 minutes, 25 minutes searching for the body. It was absolutely nowhere near the ship. My friend wouldn't give up, and I was like saying to him, look, come on, it's a bust, this is a waste of time, and he says, no, it's got to be here somewhere. He found it 300 meters away from the fucking wreck site. 300 meters, well, almost 280 odd meters away from the wreck site. So subsequently, I've done that. I've searched the whole goddamn area. I've spent hours doing it and found nothing. But if it wasn't for that one time where he found that body, I wouldn't have wasted so much time trying to find the body myself. And that's the top and bottom of it. I've even found bodies that I couldn't scan. So, you know, it's really up to the way the mission is working, the program is working, or whatever. Is this going to be a horrible sight, or is it going to be easy to land? We'll find out when we get there. Thank you, Charles, let me know that. Looks good. Looks good for landing anyway. So we'll mosey on in there. See if there's any hostiles. Usually at a caterpillar there is. I think I can see one already. Ah, brilliant. So at 1,000 meters it's clear as, and as you get down here, no, that isn't one, is it? It's just, or is it? Yeah, it is. So we'll have to do the old. Is he dead? So we're going to be expecting company in the form of come on. I'm not eating that guy for love nor money. Right, so there's the P4. There's a good chance that that's got a sight on it from that guy. And it's usually when they're outside, they're inside as well. Now, one thing that I don't agree with is that these enemies can stand out here forever, and you might not be able to. So, oh, there's some there. So, NPCs shouldn't be capable of doing anything that players aren't. And they are, obviously, they are. But it's nice to see that they're dying from a rhino and not getting back up, because you know, you get shot by a 20mm Gatling gun on the front of an A10 Warthog, you don't fucking survive it. You don't get back up and start shooting at whoever shot at you when you've been hit by one of those. And you know, I'm comparing a rhino to a 20mm cannon. It might be better or worse, but you know, you get shot by any weapon of high caliber, and you don't just die, you lose some of your anatomy in getting shot. Your arms, or you know, your guts leak out, or your arms fall off, whatever. Is that some more down there? I can't see. No, no, it's not. I thought that was one there, but there's bound to be more. I'm just I'm wondering where they all are. Well, let's. We're gonna land here. No, that's not a good place. We'll try and put it here. I think that's gonna be fine. Although we'll find out. Looks great. Yeah, that does look good. Although, I'd like it to be the other way around, actually. Let's take off. Whiz it round. And stick it here. Now then, what's that like? Could be better. Could be better. Oh, come on, don't fucking do this. Get on the ground. Turn the engines off. I need a drink. But there we go. 2 P4s with sights on them. That's what I'm looking for. In this, it's not blizzard, is it? It's just a doodah. Can I carry? No, I can't. So now I am gonna have to put it on the floor and drink it. And it almost empties and then fills up again, so I've effectively drank 2 bottles here. What about if I inspect? No, that's not working. So, yeah, it's foobar. You can't do that anymore, which is great. I forgot to drop it. It's great because it means you can't get infinite cruise, and yeah, That's how it should be. But it was working up until the point where I put a bottle in my hand and you couldn't see the bottle, and that is a sure sign of it not working forever. Until the next update, I think. Oh god, I forgot to drop it again because I'm so used to... I know what I'm doing. Last bottle. Alright, helmet back on. Bottle in here. So, great. Now then, what I want is this thing. I want to go on high alert mode. These bastards will kill me. Bastards. Right, so holster that. Equip that. Back to the ship. Sort ourselves out. Oh, Jesus. If it is a case of why can't I can't, oh there I can. So I should be able to drag that off, drag that into there, and drag that into there. Now then, I should be able to put a scope on there. I'm going to keep that in my backpack, and I am very interested in that ship noise, because I suspect at least it's a hell of a lot clearer now, but I suspect we're going to get company soon, because I was detected when I was shooting the soldiers on the ground. Oh, there! Why am I so goddamn blind? There's a fucking Cutlass Black sat right in. I'm thinking it's part of the destroyed ship. Never mind. I know what I'm doing. Of course I know what I'm doing. I'm the captain. Good. Right, so power on. I said power on. Thank you.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the work. System check.
This thing ain't firing at me. And it's God moded. I'm not even getting cutting through its shields. $221 out of 300. Why? Seems to be jumping to the yeah, I'm just offloading everything I've got. The hell's going on with this? It's taking off again. And He's beyond range. So, Rick Vertinen, you're getting reported for cheating. So, not the first time I've come across God mode NPCs. There's another P4 there. We'll be looking out for FS9s as well, but I can't believe I've only shot about what 4 or 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, yeah. And I can't believe there's only 5 here. There's usually half a dozen or more. So what we want to do is we're going to get out of here. I want to do this during daylight time, because if we don't, it might get too cold for us to. I'm looking for 60. If I can get 60 out of anything. Set my 0 at 60, and then I don't know who we're looking for, but that won't really matter. Get another P4 out of this. In fact, you can have our empty bottles, which don't see. I'm just going to drop these fucking things. Right. So yeah, he's got nothing. I'm not looting. I'm not interested in looting any of the bodies, but nothing there. No. This is the prolinide, or where it should be. Let's just refresh our. What are we looking for? Missing person. Co-pilot. Right. So, co-pilot. did kill one over here, didn't we? There's his gun. So we'll equip that. And take that off. I can't hear any of them. I can't hear footsteps or talking or anything else. If they don't see you, oh god, I've done it again, Anna. If they don't see you, you can usually hear the footsteps when they're walking around. If they do see you, they usually talk or say something. So we're okay for now. It's only -7 degrees. But I'm damn sure I haven't killed them all. I never ever trust these bastards. They're sneaky as fuck. And that's partly down to the programming of CIG, but and mines. Watch out for the goddamn mines. They'll fucking kill you. Right. You always got to be careful when you're coming into places like this, because the bastards hide behind things, and sometimes they don't make a sound. So the first thing you see is them pointing the guns at you. So there's a distinct lack of bodies, crew bodies. The hell is that? Is that yeah, okay, so we get the container, and will it come? Will it come? Don't know. No, I don't think it's. Can we? Yeah, we got it. We got it. Right, okay. Well, thought we had it. Where's the container gone? Oh, there it is. Let's have a see. What we got? Fucking hell. All right. Bum 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 bum. Now, I'm wondering how to get up there. And I don't know. Apparently you can run and jump now, but that ain't gonna be possible, so can't jump up there. No. definitely know it's not possible to sneak through there. There might be another way around the other side, or there's a crate here. It might be possible to jump up on that. Oh, shitty, shit. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, there's another way in. Can I drop down there? No, but you've got to be careful here because you get stuck and then you're screwed. Another crate. For fuck's sake. I've seen absolutely 0 crew members so far. That's where we went in. Now, what is missing? Excuse me. What's missing is the Caterpillar cockpit. Which is where I would expect to find the co-pilot. This is like the whatever you would call it, scanning room, but don't look like I can get in there. There's no bodies in there anyway. But for the areas that I've already been in, I would 100% expect to have found some bodies. There's usually half a dozen around and about. Very careful around here because another P4. But yeah, very careful around here. Because they seem to turn up from goddamn nowhere. It's another site. In fact, I might as well stack them. Can I stack these as well? Can I fuck? The whole inventory and everything else is booked completely. And I don't know why. Let's have a look in his armor and legs. Oh God, yeah, we'll take some. No. Come on, give me the gear. Show me the gear. I'll take that. So there should be another weapon somewhere. Because I do remember killing these two guys. However, I've only found one P4 so far. And the guns, because there's so much scrap and crap all over the place, the guns are sometimes hard to see. But I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do a cheat. We'll try and put that gun there so that it's not his gun. It must be the other guy's gun. Who hasn't got one. Huh, okay. Okay. I think we're safe to use the doodah. Throw him over there where we know there isn't anything. Just to get him out of the way. There's no gun. No gun underneath here. I mean, he could have fallen through the floor. He could have gone anywhere. You never know. But I do this because sometimes it picks it up. Sometimes you can't see the dropped weapon. And sometimes scanning with your if I remember rightly, this place is dangerous as fuck. Some drinks. Excuse me. Oh, some. What the hell's that? Code and Nighthawk. Wow. Fucking having that. Yeah. Tractor beam, P6 ammo. I haven't got one yet. I think Nugget looted a P6. I'd love to take one of those to Siege of Orison. Oh, we don't want any of that crap. Yeah, fine. So, there is something else I want to look at. And I think we've got to go to the other side to get to it. But it's getting darker, it's getting colder. Keep an eye on the temperature, and I think it's time to turn the light off because it's getting to the point where it's no fucking use. It just glares you. Now, let me just go prone if I can. Do I need to be stood up to go prone? Come on, go prone. Oh, what the fuck? Honestly. I don't fancy going down there. See what we've got in here. Not a lot. More P6 ammo. Some more pens. That's a 1 times. We don't want that. We only want 3 times. So yeah, and I really don't get the 2 different types and styles of flare. You can see there, pink flare, glow stick. Can we stack them? Yes, we can. Orange quick flare. I mean, why is this? There's too many of them already, right? There is too many of them already, and we're going to put that Coda Nighthawk. It's quite a cool gun, to be honest. In fact, I'm going to put the 1 times sight on that until I find a 3 times. Don't want anything more from there, but oh my god, I'm not confident. Why can't I? Oh, am I stuck? I'm fucking stuck. Bollocks. That is, you know, I'm just stood there, right? I'm just stood there on that pipe, and it almost got me stuck. I was able to jump out of it. This is the thing about these wrecks, and I don't know. Can't click on that. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but it's bullshit. I remember the escape route out of the prison, and oh come on, get fucking crouch down. I remember the escape route out of the prison, and I was with Nugget, and I said to him, right, I'll just stand on these pipes here, and wait for you, and then that was it. That was the last fucking thing I could do. I was stuck. I couldn't do anything. I had to log out just by standing on pipes in the wrong area. Well, in just an area, just over the railings on the escape route. And I hate that. Right, so we have to, oh God, we have to put that away. Go prone again. Crawl out of here. Fucking hell. Turn the torch off. I don't think there's anything in here, but what's really, we've been there. Yeah. What's really annoying me is there's no crew. There's no crew. There's no cockpit. I can see the sections of the Caterpillar, but there's no cockpit. And the guy I'm looking for is the navigator, but there's absolutely no crew whatsoever that I've seen at all. So maybe they're just not spawning. But it is minus 23. It's good to see that the armor is protecting me. there have been instances where I've been in like -5 or -10, and it says survival estimate 20 minutes, and I'm like, huh? If you look at my armor, temperature rating -60 to -90, so why would -10 be detrimental to my health when my armor protects me up to -60? And then there's been other times where it's been -30 and I've been fine, and it's so inconsistent, so you really don't know what to expect. Anyway, what I'm going to do, what am I going to do? Red, orange. So the red and orange is, well, red's not red, it's more peachy, and orange is a bit more peachy. That's red. Who makes this? Somebody sits there designing this stuff and thinking, oh yeah, it looks fine. It doesn't. Ding, 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 wake up call, alarm clock. Oh yeah, it looks like that because I designed it. I did that. I made that happen. Well, fucking good for you. It's no good for anybody else, is it? Let's just move everything over. We'll pick up the 2 ammo. I said we'll pick up the 2 ammo. Why can't we put A? Oh, okay. So you can't put 283, 5183, that's a difference of 32. So yeah, I can't fit 2 in there. But I used to be able to fit 2 in there. Alright. Armor, undersuits, clothing, weapons. I should probably keep that on me, to be honest, in case anything happens. If I die, I'm going to lose it anyway, but if it's on my ship, I'll lose it anyway. But I didn't last time, didn't yesterday. Utility. 1 stack. If I put it in my backpack, will it stack? Yep, so we'll try that. That won't stack. No. So try this. That won't stack. That will. That won't stack. That will. That won't stack. I bet that will. I think it's gonna be that stack of 5 for whatever fucking reason. Oh no, wait a minute, these will stack. Yeah. I haven't got a working crystal ball and I wasn't born blessed with the gift of clairvoyance, but yeah, okay. Right, ammo, vehicles, we've seen sustenance. We've got some spare sustenance now. I don't know why it is like it is, but there's some misconfiguration in the item details or the database or whatever for this, and it's not helpful because you spend endless amount of time trying to fucking work it out, just like I did then. And I need coffee. I'm going to be right back. 2 minutes. Right. We're back. And we've got coffee, which makes me feel a little bit better. However, isn't it goddamn crazy? We've got a mission. We haven't got a mission. Failed. Investigation failed. Locate co-pilot Tremaine Atkin. There's no dead crew. There is no dead crew, so no wonder I failed it. I might as well just leave now. I might as well just go, because obviously there's no more enemies to be had. There's no dead crew members. There's no cockpit, from what I can see, although I'm going to check now. Come on, turn the lights on. Thank you. three fucking tries there to turn the lights on. So, let's just have a see. And I can't see shit. So that's the rear of the... Oh no, wait a minute. That's the rear of the... Yeah, thanks, Charles. That's the... No, that's the front of the ship, sorry. And the two other sections. And then... That's whatever it is. Oh no, that's not it. Where was it that I found the scanning section? But I don't see no cockpit. I don't see no cockpit where I would... That's where I would go. There's usually 2 or 3 dead bodies in there. But it's an engine, isn't it? Oh, maybe it's just falling through the fucking surface of the planet like everything else. But excuse me, we're not going to find it. In fact, I can't even find the section where the cockpit's supposed to be attached. Oh yeah, that's the scanning section that I couldn't get into. But I think that section there, not that one. We went in there, that's the first one we went in. I'll line it. That section. I think that might be the section that where the cockpit's attached, but you can't see that. Yes, it is. It is the section where the cockpit's supposed to be attached, but it's the other side. So I don't know. There's no dead bodies. No crew, no nothing. So no shit, we couldn't complete the mission. But we're just going to get out of here. We've got little other choice. Gonna look to see if there's any more investigation missions, and Security work assessment. Ah, got one now. Retake security post career. Nice. Security work assessment. Okay. Okay, what we got? Ah, Rick. Rick's back. Quite a cool name, actually. Rick Vartanen. Or Virtanen. Sounds Finnish. We'll try and get Rick. And it's funny, but I'm pretty damn sure that Drake Cutlass had 4 shields earlier. What's our height? We're at almost 12,000, so that's fine. Is he? He is. He's doing a runner. Let's just speed into him. Excuse me. Oh, fuck off, Rick. Ramming bastard. I don't care, mate. You're gonna fucking die. Well, not if you're in fucking God mode, you're not. But obviously earlier it was bugged, so I couldn't destroy him while I was on the ground. And he flew off and I couldn't destroy him or even damage him while he was flying off. Weird. So, where are we at? Broken assessment missions, broken investigation missions. I am going to try more of them. Because even though a friend told me that the assessment missions were broken, I still tested them. I want to see if what I found was the same as what he found and what everybody else is talking about, and it is. So it's not just me. Oh God, I love coffee. Yeah. So, excuse me, we have a security post Maluto to deal with, and that's on another moon. At the other side of the planet, so we'll play musical markers again. Try and get in line of sight. Dimmer. Slightly more hospitable planet. But I wanted this second chance because I want to see if it's any different from the first assessment, or whether it's just a fundamental problem with NPCs in general. I mean, some people have actually said I've managed to complete it successfully. So I don't know how they did that, whether it worked first time or what, but I've had, I don't know, 4 or 5 friends say, yeah, they're knackered. The assessment missions are knackered, and a few other people have said they work for me. So all I can do is test it myself and see. I did fail this last night for Crusader. This is the first one I did. And it's the only one I did. Yesterday evening, yeah. It's the only one I did. Since the new patch was released, but we'll try this one. See how this goes. I probably should. It'd be a good idea to go to Seraphim or somewhere else to dump my stuff first, in case things go wrong. I think I'll put the only thing I'm bothered about is the scopes. So I'll put them in my backpack or something. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, it doesn't really matter. It's a goddamn test. I'm not even bothered about losing these. Tomorrow, there may be a new patch. So we'll just see what it is. Ship's a bit damaged, but we're not going to worry about that. And where are we at with this? I do love the new terrain around the bunkers. It's, you know, until you get familiar with it, you don't know what to expect, and it's really cool. Is it flat? Can you land easy, or is it a shit show? Or yeah, it's great. It really is good. So we'll just land here. Thank you, Charles. Engines off, lights off. That's great. So 2 enemies dead already. 3 enemies dead already. The fuck. I've got them on my. I'll put them in there. Yeah. Why is my ship bouncing about? Still got 4 guards left. What the hell? They're exterminating them like crazy. There's only 4 hostiles left. Jesus. Oh, fucking hell, I've brought the P4 with me. There's 2 targets left. That doesn't look good. Because one says 62. Yeah, another bust, I think. Brilliant. We'll get him. We'll get him. And fuck me. We've succeeded. Yeah, I can still hear them. So, oh God, no. In fact, I'm gonna throw that. I don't want that, but I am gonna take. I'm gonna take this. Okay, and what about this one? Excuse me. Huh? Oh, it's Crusader Guard, that's why. And FS9. Oh, fucking. To dance around, holster. To dance around like crazy. I mean, that was lucky. That was lucky because the guy was the hostile was dancing up and down, and there's a multi-tool there. Can I store that pyro multi-tool? Yeah. I don't know what this gun's doing, but I can't. Can I? No. I can't. Put it on my back, and then can I? No, I can't. What the hell's going on? It's not under there. Beacon white undersuit. Inquisitor core black. Whoa, that's not a common one. So, weapons here. Loot this. See what's in here. Get all that. 12.5 minutes. Helmet. Horizon helmet white. Don't want that shit. Oh, another one. One day when I came home from lunchtime, heard a funny noise. Right, now I can. Right, so off with that. Off with that. And has he got anything on him of any worth? So now I'm interested, excuse me, now I'm interested in, I'm just checking around for crates. Now I'm interested in doing another security mission for Hurston. You know, is the second one, whoa, no elevator. That's interesting. No crates, no crates, no crates. That means there must be an elevator here. There is, right. So we're back to the old layout, which I love because it gives you variety. There's an elevator here which isn't usually here if that one's there, over there. And that is server pod, secure remote access, well, whatever. I do love the different layouts of these. Well, this is certainly a turn up for the books because I expected Star Andromeda, but all the guards have gone. All the markers for the guards have gone. Oh, hang on a minute. Nope, can't. fucking thing. So we'll take this copperhead grenade launcher, excuse me. Look around for more crates. There's one over here. And we are near capacity, so I'll just no crates here, nothing there. There won't be anything over there. The package area. Oh, beautiful. Right, so dump this. Grab that. Oh, you bastard. Grab that. Take his. We got 9 minutes. Fucking hell, this is great. I don't know if we can fit any more in here. But oh Jesus, it's right. We're going out and we're coming back down. There's another FS9 there. We've got 8 minutes 45 seconds. We've got plenty of time. Well, if we could run, we'd have plenty of fucking time. But we can't. We can run like 2 meters and then, well, no, that's an exaggeration. We can run 20-30 meters and then we start supraventricular, whatever it's called, tracheo something. So it's 85 meters to the ship. Oh my god, I can run to it without... Yeah, right, okay, so... It won't let me do it. It won't let me do it. Move everything. Come on! Jesus Christ. Oh, for fuck's sake. Shift click it. Right. So then run back. 7.5 minutes, got plenty of time. I mean, if the guns do start aggressing us and I'm near the ship, I can get on the ship and take the guns out. Or get out of there, whatever. So I'm going to go back down. This is based... I'm doing this based on the premise that I'm going to get more missions. But I don't want them in Crusader. I do on live, but not on PTU. I just want to work around Hurston. I'm only travelling around right now because I'm having problems elsewhere. Anyway, we're gonna holster this. We're gonna take everything he's got. 6 minutes 41. If he's got anything worth having. Yes, he has. Might as well pick that up actually. I'll just check here, see if there's any crates. Yes, there is. We'll move all over. Any more crates? Nah. Right, okay. So 6 minutes. Just want to go check one more thing before I get out of here. And that's the guard downstairs. I want to find a salvo frag pistol. But I haven't ran that much, you know, the distance. How many guns have I got on me? Did I loot this one? Yes, I did. So I just want to check this this guard out to see if he's got a salvo frag on him. I don't think this one will, but we'll have a look anyway. And he's the only dead guard around. He's got fuck all. Right, let's get out of here. Have a very good day, sir. you know, I've ran. I don't know how many paces I've ran, but my heart rate's going already. No crate on top. No crate there. Yeah, we're done. We're done. But that was really, really fortunate because there was one enemy jumping up and down and falling into the planet, and he was visible above the waist on the stairs. We were able to shoot him and kill him. That was really, really fortunate. And that's the first time in... How many assessment missions have I done in the past few days? Maybe 8-ish. That's the first time I've succeeded. Excuse me. I need to get out of here. So give me... Come on. So move all and then yes. So if you move everything first out of your backpack, it does allow you to... You can't select anything that's on your person. If you move all out of your backpack, then it allows you to move stuff out of your person. A little workaround, but who cares? Come on, engines on. Get off, get this off. Get into the goddamn air. Where's the doodah warning gone? Where's the 15-minute warning? Oh, who cares? So that should have given me Crusader. Yeah, right, fine. I don't feel good about that. I don't feel confident about doing that mission because it was a fluke. It was a stroke of luck that I was able to kill the last two guys. One had spawned above the floor, one was spawning in the stairs. Yeah. So what we're going to do now is we're going to make our way back to Hurston. I'm going to dump all this stuff because we've got our scopes, we've got the FS9s, we've got suppressors at Everest. I'm going to time this. I'm going to time this trip. Excuse me. 31 million kilometers. If I remember rightly, was it? I can't remember. And 5 minutes 20 seconds sticks in my mind, but I think that's before the upgrades. I think it was more like 3 minutes 45 seconds after the upgrades with the Andromeda. I will, however, yeah, stream's good. Stream is really good, and it's the one thing I'm happy about is it's stable. You know, everything you do is with the ship. I mean, everything you do with the ship is expected, and it works as you would expect. no funny business in that respect. But there's plenty more to test and check out. I can't wait for the Siege of Orison. I'm just going to go there, and the rest of the world doesn't exist. Solanke, Brushwood and Hartmoor, here I fucking come. I'm going to take a suitcase and a tent. I'm going to camp out there. Yeah. I've never, excuse me, never ever faced a lieutenant. And friends who've done that siege on Orison have said, if you meet a lieutenant, you will die. And I'm like, yes, bring it on. I don't care if I die or not. There's got to be one way of killing them. There's always tactics, and tactics need to be practiced, planned, and that's what I love. I love strategy. I love strategy games. You know, like a real-time strategy game. I love them. Played them to death. And it's all about the strategy and the planning and the execution of the plan. There's nothing worse than having a plan and it all falling apart because of whatever reason. And usually it's because somebody fucks up. And I'm I'm not perfect. I'm no exception to the rule. I fuck up as well. But I like to play the game with people who are fucking reliable. That's why I like having Nugget around, because he's the kind of guy you give him half a sentence and he knows what you're going to say. He's quick on the uptake and he knows exactly what's needed. Sometimes I'll be saying, "Look, Nugget, we need to do this," and off he goes. And I just fucking leave him to it. I love playing with people like that because they're so fucking smart. Yeah. There's nothing worse than saying, right, we've got a group of people, we're at Jumptown, we need to get down there, we need people on the ground, we need people in the air to protect, and then one of your teammates flies into you. 5 times. Now, you might say, Exaga, you're fucking exaggerating again. I'm fucking not this time. I am really not. In fact, the last time it happened, one of my team turned round to the guy responsible and said, "You really need to fucking learn how to fly." Funny as fuck. And I'm a firm believer in people doing what they're good at. So if they're good on the ground, get them on the ground. If they're good in a ship, get them on a ship. Right. So, here we go. Timer. And that is 4 minutes 45 seconds. From Crusader to Hurston in an upgraded Andromeda. 4 minutes 45 seconds. I'm going to do all this at some point. It'll be on live. PTU is just a test. Don't give a shit about PTU in the way of long-term what is and what isn't, because things change from PTU to live. And I know they shouldn't, but they do. What you see on PTU is what you should see on live. And if it was me, I would not update live at all on its own, unless there was a serious problem that stopped people from playing the software. All the testing, all the correcting, all the solutions, everything will be done on the test server, and once that was finalized and confirmed and verified, then I would put it onto live. Live would be the culmination and end result of hang on. It would be the final result of whatever was done on the test server. But sadly, it's usually a case of account-based issues. The problem on live, where we've got a situation at the moment where people, it happened to me, managed to get around it, but I got incapacitated. I was trying to rescue Nugget. Oh man, that was a shit show, fucking hell. I'm going to laugh at that one for a long time. Nugget got incapacitated and I'm like, don't worry mate, I'll come rescue you. I'll get you out of the shit. And he's like, yeah, but be careful because there's infinitely spawning hostiles and they're aggressive as fuck and it's dangerous and a host of other things he told me, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm just going to get down there, kill him, rescue you, and away we go. Fucking hell, I got incapacitated myself. Jesus. I got shot and injured so badly, and every time I healed, my survival timer just kept going down, and I didn't get to him in time. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Right, Rog, give me a hanger, mate. Give me a goddamn hanger. Which one is it? Thank you, mate. You are a star. I hope you're not dating that security guard, because she's hot. But, ooh. The hell? What time is it in the video? 4:04. Right. I'm going to look back at that. There was an enemy on my radar, and it flashed up, and I hit the target nearest enemy key. Nothing targeted. So I'm thinking, what was that enemy about? Right. So let's get landed. Get all our stuff off the ship. Oh shit, it's overshot again. There is no way these ship mechanics and dynamics, it's more the dynamics than the mechanics, there's no way these ship dynamics are the same as before. I mean, I have flown the Andromeda, come on, move. I've flown the Andromeda more than any other ship in the game, and I know what it's capable of, and I know its stopping distance, and I know everything there is to know about the maneuverability of the ship, and it's just so much more unresponsive. It's like pressing your feet on the brake pedal of a car, and the car eventually stops. When it used to stop in 20 meters, it now takes 100 meters. And when that happens, you think, oh, I better go take it to the garage and get my brakes looked at. Have I got my shit? Is my gear down, Charles? Is that down or up?
Landing gear deployed.
Thank you. Right. You can't tell. I honestly can't tell. I mean, I know I'm colourblind on certain colours. It's greys and blues that I have a problem with. So this, I can tell the difference. Like there, I can tell the difference between VTOL and coupled because one's slightly brighter, but it's difficult for me. It is really difficult for me. If it was a completely different colour altogether, that would be great. You know, I can't help being a bit fucking colourblind. Autoland. But it's dumb. Who would fucking think of this, and who would say, "Oh yeah, that's acceptable. We'll use that because that's good." If they put like a dot below and above for on and off, so up would be for gear. You'd have the dot at the top, and when your gear's deployed, the dot would be at the bottom, and it could be a little dot anywhere underneath gear, or it could be a line or a broken line or any kind of indicator that it's down or up. But no, let's use two colours. Well, no, let's use the same colour, a different shade. Yeah, fucking logic. Yeah, right. And I am going to whinge and bitch about it because it's been going on since time immemorial. And it needs changing badly, drastically. Same with VTOL, couple mode. You know, it needs to be a goddamn different colour. And whoever thought that this pale duck egg sky blue is the best colour to use needs slapping. I'm thinking, and this is an honest opinion, whoever designed the hood of the ships isn't the same people as designed the ships, because the ships are amazing and the hood is shit. The same people who designed the hood designed the navigation system. And if that's turbulent, I've cursed it now, haven't I? Mentioned yeah, whatever. Oh, you shut up. I've been authorised.
I've been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes.
Fuck off.
Your vehicle and stand by.
Go fuck yourself, twat. Scan all you like, you fucking prick. Right. So, there's my gun. There's my gun. There's my... That's all I care about. Well, no, actually, I've got some good shit here. I've got 2 more of those. I'm gonna move all. Move all. Right. So, I picked up a bit of ammo there, didn't I? I picked up 3 lots of FS9 ammo. I would love a stack all button there. Click. Stack them. Thank you. Right, we're good. We're good. Weapons. Yeah, we're good. So we've got 2 FS9s, 2 real guns, grenade launcher. Yeah, that's a good. That is pretty good. The only thing that I didn't loot, which I would have liked, is a P6. Oh, and I got the coder. The coder. So we're going to put a silencer on that. We've got the coder Nighthawk. I think that's subscriber. I think it is subscriber that. It used to be the most powerful pistol in the game, but I'd rather use the salvo frag. It's got a faster firing rate. It's not that powerful as the coder, but it's not far off. Plus, it's not like the salvo frag pistol is semi-automatic. This isn't. It's a fire once, you know, rotate the magazine, fire another. Whereas with the salvo frag, it's do 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 do. Okay, right. So that hasn't transferred. Okay, come out of that again. I think that's good. Actually, what I want to do, I better refuel and do the business on it while I'm here, if it'll let me. And the whole refuel, repair, restock thing, that's been an on and off issue forever. For as long as I can remember. And I think it was 3.17 where a friend said to me, look, if you can't repair and refuel at a station, go down to a mining station on a planet. 99% of the time you can refuel, repair and do whatever at a mining station. I've only ever once known it not to do that. Repair. I'm going to do them one at once this time. Okay. Let's restock. Why am I restocking? What have I... Oh. Countermeasures. Yeah. So, I'm going to get my calculator out again now. Right, what we've got is 72 ACU, so 439, which is the last three numbers of my credits, minus 72 equals 367. We should end up with 367. 366. 366. Right. Now, excuse me, 996 aUEC. So we'll have to do four figures for this. 36. Sorry, I know what I'm talking about. 8366. 8366 minus 996 equals 7370. So we're looking at 73. That can't be right. 8366 minus 996 equals 7370. My maths brain is fucked today. 7370. 7369. So it's taken 2 credits off me, more than advertised. So that's still a thing. Now I know it's only 2 credits and people say you can't be that tight. But you imagine how many times you refuel a day. You imagine how many times you refuel a week, a month, a year. Those 2 credits, just imagine if it takes 2 credits off everyone. If the servers were full, 100 people on all the servers, 2 credits extra. That's a lot of fucking credits. Anyway, that's that. That's sorted. Now I can get up. Yeah, 2 credits, even a day, right? If I refuel 10 times a day, 20 credits, who cares about 20 credits? Times that by 100. And then times that by however many servers there are. Yeah. So everything's off, everything's in my local. So I'm not. Yeah, there I am. So how far am I? So 68 meters, and my heart rate's starting to going up. So I've only ran 70 meters. I think they need to consider that, unless they don't want people running around all the time, unless they're in like naked or a jumpsuit. I think it's a good idea that, you know, you get out of breath the more weight you're carrying, but 70 meters. You're not exactly running like Carl Lewis, are you? Or whatever, whoever's the Olympic Usain Bolt. Yeah, that's always going to be a thing, isn't it? You're not running like Usain Bolt 100 meters in fucking 9.5 seconds or whatever. Anyway. I'm a unicorn. Hello. Hello. I'm a unicorn.
Welcome to the ASOC.
No, I don't care what anybody says about that. I do that for a laugh. So, whatever. I'm going to store the ship. What time are we on? 11 a.m. 11 a.m. and all is well. Right, so what we are going to do is get rid of that ammo and go up to the Galleria to see the hot chick in the Galleria. Why are these? Oh, bastard. Now that's telling. The fuck? I've never seen any NPC or otherwise, never seen anybody run that fast before. It's almost teleporting. Hello, baby.
Hi. Welcome to the store.
It is the same
The
voice.
terminal over there has a few more items than what's on display.
Really? Yeah. I can't. I'm trying to think of what her hairstyle reminds me of, and I'm thinking mousse. You know, not mousse you put on your hair, but mousse you eat, like you know, like a dessert or a meringue.
Do you need something?
Yeah, who's your hairdresser? Because I want to fucking slit his throat. Right. Anyway. Coda. So, we're going to buy some Dirty Harry ammunition. Go ahead, punk. I don't know how many of these we want. How many did it hold? 6. So 6, so 36, 6, 7's 42. We'll get 49 of these. Or 56. 56 would be good. 56. And what we'll do is... Oh, shit, hang on. 7.
Got a few new items in. So make
7 of these. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. And then we want some GP. GP, not DP. Now these are goddamn expensive, but I'm only going to buy. We got 6 of these, so 60, 6, 64, 72. 72. It's 4.5 grand. Don't care. Now, what else do I need? I'm gonna get hold of Nugget at some point and do one of them goddamn dangerous missions.
Take a look around. We've got a pretty good selection.
Darling, the best... Oh, fuck, that's empty. The best selection in this shop is stood behind the counter, I'm telling you. I'm just thinking. I haven't got any decent multi-tools yet. Although I have picked a few up, haven't I? So you can't bank on these stacking at all. But if they don't stack on one, they'll stack on another, and that's my theory. So it seems to be working out right now. So if it doesn't stack on one, it will stack on the second one. So it's just a case of... No, that doesn't stack on either. Oh yeah, it does. I'm talking... Oh no, it doesn't. Fucking great. You can understand and appreciate the mess that this is gonna fucking cause. Nobody cares. Does it work? Well, yeah, after a fashion. Fair enough then, we'll leave it as it is. It'll get fixed in a future update, but we're not making any promises, so you can't hold us to it. As Chris Roberts said at SitCon, I'm not giving you a time and date because you get angry at me when I do. Yeah, because you never fucking keep them, that's why, you dickhead. That's Ghost. Nugget likes those. I haven't got any more of that. Nah, they're all bog standard normal. I know what I'm going to do. Fucking. Let me try and. So they won't stack. Fuck's sake. Stacks there. That doesn't stack. So this, let's try stacking those. No, that doesn't stack. That does stack. Okay. And the one won't stack on the 14. It'll stack on that one. Yeah, right. Okay. You know, going through this fucking rigmarole every fucking time. It's demoralising. That won't stack on either. Fucking hell. You know, I don't get it. I really don't get it. Why won't it stack? And then it will. I wonder if it's time based. If the database sort of says no, you can't stack it yet because I haven't recognised it. Oh, but I've recognised it now, so you can stack it. I wonder if that's the thing. It's the programming between the graphic user interface and the back end code, script, whatever. Nope. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. So that should stack on that now. Ah. Do you know what I mean? You've got to fiddle around with it first before it'll work. But I've got identical pen, and these, I don't have a problem with these Opti, what are they called? Opti. I don't have a problem with the Oxy pens, just the med pens. And after a while of doing this, it seems to work. Although you try it several times first and it doesn't work. And you've just got to keep trying different combinations of stuff that won't stack and then will stack. You know what I mean? It's just dumb. Don't like any of those, does it? 435 on that. No. What about 4 on the 69? 73. So yeah, that'll stack now. 73 on the 1. No. Huh, okay. How's that work? That was 74 and now it's turned into 5 that was 4 and that's now 69. Where's the 1 gone? Fuck me. So this 5, stack it on the 69. Okay. 35 on that. So they won't stack. Right, so shift click them. No, they aren't going to stack. And for all intents and purposes, it's identical, isn't it? That's... Oh no, that's That's a D... A what? Decon pen. Med pen. I'm a dickhead. I'm an absolute dickhead. I don't know what a decontamination. Cure Life delivers rapid injection of yeah, proprietary medicinal compound that reduces injuries from something. Right, I didn't know the existence of. I didn't know about the existence of that. I've just noticed it now when I was checking out the description. So they are different. That's why they don't stack. And I'm an asshole for not noticing. But god damn it, why is it the same color? Why is it the same graphic? That's the confusion. I'm gonna have to watch out for that in future. Same graphic and also in the same utility section. But yeah, that's my problem for mainframe access card. Where the fuck's that come from? Got Rodney and Alice and all the rest of the kids. Actually, we should make up two of the names for the other two adults and make out that they're having like a foursome. And the kids are just a byproduct of whatever. I don't suppose that would go down well with many people.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
You are clear to launch.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Just wait for the doors to open. We'll do this mission. I hope the ship is in orbit. That's all I can say. The last mission, obviously, no crew members. No crew members. So, where are we going? Magda. Oh, fuck. Well, Magda's not that bad. She's fucking
Thank
cold.
you, and please visit again.
Actually, Magda is bad. Should be taking like a Novikov suit with me, to be honest. Now, without see if I've got to go into my map now and clear routes, and then when I come out of the map again, hey presto, I've got all my fucking markers. That is another thing that pisses me off. And I can't remember who taught me that trick, but it's going back a lot of months. So Han, we'll go down to HGMS Han Solo. That can't be too far away from where we need to be. Looks like it's planet-based rather than in orbit. Much prefer the Rex in orbit. But should we stop? Yeah, we'll stop at Han. Do a run around. How many people have we got online? 26. There's not that many. Huh? There's more than fucking 26 people online. 82 is active members. 26 out of 82. I'm still trying to work out what that is. Somebody said that 26 is the amount of people that have got chat enabled, and 85 now is the total number of people on the server. And somebody else told me that 86 is the maximum number of people that the server will allow, and there's 26 people on it. But as you can see, there is a hell of a lot. Oh, Hapless is online. I don't know if there's anybody else I know on here, but certainly more than 26 people. Hapless and clueless. We're going to get one in a minute called dateless. No, that's a joke. No, Hapless is the only one I know out of them all. Okay, so shit, wrong one. Let's go down to HMS Han. It's a mining station, so we're going to be fine doing this. Ay, ay, ay. Hapless. Hapless Wonder is one of the most reliable people for testing I've had the pleasure of dealing with, because again, another very smart person. And you know, you say, right, we need to do this, and it happens. Yeah, when do you ever see CIG doing anything? You shouldn't. There should be no intervention. The only intervention by CIG is their own work, their own agenda. Because on a test, you don't want anything to be different than what it is for normal players. hang on. You don't want CIG coming along and altering anything to give you a different outcome than what you would have had without CIG intervention. Or else how are you going to make a report out of that? Oh yeah, it failed, but then CIG God mode came along and saved the day. And they're just going to look at that and say, well, that's no fucking good. How am I supposed to work with that data? That's what I'd say anyway.
Landing gear deployed. Landing.
Right, so engines off. Get out of the right, so Han is not a place shit. Han is not a place I am ultimately familiar with. So I'm gonna have to have a look around, see. Actually, I think this is the right way for this. I'm very aware. If I get blown off my legs by the storm, I crouch down. You never ever get blown over while you crouch down. But so there has been certain reports where people have. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. There have been certain reports where people have exited an airlock and been blown far into the distance and suffered injuries, broken legs and things like that. I haven't seen that since 317, and at least one other person said to me, yeah, that's always happened to me right through 317, 318, 319 and 320. And I'm thinking, well, not for me, Ant. No, I can't find the small... fucking hell, nearly fell over in the airlock. Jesus. Let's have a see what they've got. Oh, we'll have that. We will have that. Be right back, 30 seconds. Right, and we're back. So, what do we want out of here? Nothing. What are those? Pab. Oh, another red crate. Jesus. Oh, and we'll have this as well. Oh, and we'll put that in local. In fact, we should put them all in local. We'll take a backpack for nothing. Now, what is that? Oracle red. Don't want that. Right, that was good. 3 red crates. 3. Right, so get ready to get blown out of the airlock. And not going to happen this time. Although, I'm wondering where the other goddamn buildings are. There's 3 here. I can't remember where the terminal building is. Right, so bloodline, nice, we're having that. In fact, what we're going to do now is take that out of there, put that onto us, yeah, and then put that on. So that's the law according to Exaga. We're going to take stuff out of here, even the Vesta. We keep the Vesta and the food here. We don't take it with us. That's all we want. No crates there, no crate there, no crate there. Fucking hell. I think there's 9 or 11 places in this building for crate spawning. We found 1 so far. What a fucking load of shite. I know it's random, but it should. Oh no, hang on. We've got 2 crates in here. What else have we got? Oh, another RSI helmet. That's cool. Can we stack them? Yes, we can. Nice. Pembroke RSI Graphite Edition. Those are the best designed, best looking helmets in the entire game. You know, for detail and style, I think the RSI Pembroke helmets win. Oh, I do want to go and raid a bunker. I really do want to go raid a bunker. Raid a bunker, what I mean is take the comms out. No crate. Oh yeah, there's a crate here. Take the comms out, go down to the bunker, destroy all the turrets, and then kill everything inside it. That's another ghost. Nugget will like that one. Fucking pink, cyan. God, I hate these. Looks, apples, and some of that. I think they sell quite well, those mining helmets. Now, is that that's an item glow stick? Oh yeah, I can stack those, right. So one's a flare, one's a glow stick. Right. That's enough. So fucking hell, Alpine Frost. Minus 38. Right, so we're on the... Now, excuse me. This is the very, very first time I've ever seen Alpine Frost in the game. And I've known the guy forever. So at least he'll be giving people on the issue council arrest by not listing the reports as duplicates. And I didn't think that was going to open, but it did eventually. And what have we got here? Another. Oh, we've got a dust up desert, but yeah, whatever. All in all, not a bad site. I mean, we've had what, 5 or 6 red boxes, got some stuff. So it ain't that bad at all. As randomness goes. And the one thing, the carnal sin that we're not going to commit is to forget to put the stuff on the ship. Usually we set off, get 20,000 meters in the air, and then think, oh God, I forgot. So we're not going to forget that this time. What we'll do is, I think, move all of those over. And in local, we'll move all of those over. Now, actually no, what I'll do is split those. Can I carry this? No, I can't, so I'm going to have to drop it on the floor. I should have drank these actually when I picked them up, but never mind. Okay, so drop another one. And we'll drink a third one. And that's it. That's going to be it. Put our helmet back on. God, I do love the dust up tactical. Excuse me. But I wish they'd do like a dust up black version. But I mean, it's just cosmetics, isn't it? Are we going to see another Great Wall of Picos? I'm not a fan of plushes. Not a fan of plushes at all. Yeah. Right, engines on. Let's try and refuel, just for the sake of trying to refuel. And yeah, we can refuel. It's going to take extra credits off, mate. We already done it twice, so there's no reason to think it won't.
Takeoff complete.
And we are heading out to this area. Now we're gonna gain some height here first. We want to be up at about definitely above 1,000 meters. And you'll see why, because it's a mountainous area and we don't be crashing into anything. So we'll just get up to around 1,000-ish. Should be alright for Magda. But there are some planets and moons, like Area 18, you don't want to fly around at 1,000 feet. You'll crash into something. A 1,000 meters, sorry. Yeah, I remember when Bushy bought me that fucking Stonewall for my C2 and he said, I've got your present. And I'm like, all right. You know, expecting some fucking Uber weapon or something. No, it's a plushie. Jesus. If they had darts in the game or a crossbow or something like that, I'd shoot the bastards. Fucking plushies. I mean, there's some stuff. Yeah, plushies, cuddly toys. Look at what you would have won. Bullseye. Fucking mint program, that. Jim Bowen. Look at what you would have won. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that one. Although Alpine Frost, you could always submit an ICR and then somebody could mark it as a dupe in payback. Bit of retribution, divine retribution at that. And somebody I don't know if this is right or not, but somebody told me that Alpine Frost had got a tool. He'd either got it from somewhere or written it himself that discovered dupe tickets. So you run the tool, it highlights the dupes and you mark the dupes. And very, very questionable, because, you know, say there's 2 tickets and one person, let's give an example, can't drink from a bottle, and what they're talking about is bottles of cruise. You know, you can hold it in your hand, but you can't drink from it. Somebody else submits a report that says bottles unusable or whatever. You know, 2 completely different ways of describing the same problem, but it is the same problem. But if somebody else then submits a report saying cannot buy bottles of cruise, and it gets linked or highlighted as a duplicate, then yeah, it's not a duplicate, is it? Because one's drinking and one's buying. But some people, because it involves the same item, they'll just mark it as a duplicate when it's not. Because drinking and purchasing are completely 2 separate events. But because it involves the same item in question, a bottle of cruise, they mark it as a duplicate. Now, before I was in Evo, there was a story, gossip, rumour, whatever you want to call it, going round SC testing, that if you submitted enough accurate duplicate reports, then you'd get invited into Evo. And there was quite a few people I knew were mad about it. You know, that's all they ever did. One in particular, whose name I'm not going to mention because he's an embarrassing cunt. But yeah, that's all they ever did. And I haven't seen them in Evo yet, and I hope I never fucking do, that person in particular. But yeah, duplicates, you've got to read through them and see what the problem is, see how people have described it, and then take it from there. And you've got to be fair about it. Right, so we'll drop the gear. And this is a missing person. So, oh God. Whoa. The hell's going on? Oh, balls. Be right back, 30 seconds. Right, we are back, and we're looking for an armies. Oh, so I can't see any. Doesn't mean there are or there aren't. It just means I'm going to crash if I don't watch what I'm doing. The hell was that? Was that one? No. Yeah, there they are. Always like to waste them before I get on the ground. It saves a lot of time and trouble. They can't shoot through my ship with the guns that they've got. And if I remember rightly, in this particular instance, see the crew that I'm looking for, those bodies won't blow about. I don't give a hoot about the yeah. Is this? Oh no, I thought those two there. I thought those were two enemies. If I remember rightly, there are enemies not near the wreck, so the stood like down here, you know, in this kind of distance area away. So that's what I'm sort of looking at when I'm panning around. There's one there. It's definitely an enemy. Yep.
Shields damaged.
Fucking hell. Goodbye, goodbye. Why is it taking me so long to destroy it? Now this is not working, is it? Okay, so let's get some more heights.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, I know the damage. So yeah, there's a definite problem with with this. And I'm hitting it. but it's not. Where was that guy? Where's that guy that I saw? That looks like the bit that was missing from the last bit, the last wreck. Was it him there? Yes, it was. See if I can get him. Is he dead? Ah, he's not getting back up, is he? I love it that you can't see them that well. I'm a little bit concerned that I don't see any crew. No. I think what I'm going to do is call that a do. Although, is there one there? There's two there. I thought I'd killed these bastards. I thought I'd shot them and killed them. Because this is the entrance, this is front end of the ship. So oh fucking hell. They've respawned. Right, so there's three there. So let me just go back now. I'm not going to be happy if these bastards keep respawning. I don't know, maybe you've got to kill them twice. I have not got a clue, but You just can't have infinitely spawning enemies unless it's like, you know, there's a number of guards at this site, and they can't be infinite. My gear's not down, even though I thought it was down.
Landing complete.
Thank you, Charles. Right.
Engines are off.
Okay. So, we're gonna get ready for this. We've got 60 on our. We've got 60 on our gun, and yeah, we need to get rid of those bottles. I think we're fine. Everything else. Right. So, how are we going to take this on? We're going to assume, from what we've seen, we're going to assume that it's infinitely spawning enemies. So, stay frosty, as Michael Bean would say. Right. Dante Serrano. What a name. I like names. Names have meaning. And Dante Serrano sounds awesome. Yeah. You know, Dante and Petrarch, you don't know about that story, read about it. But yeah. Or the movie Dante's Peak. What an awesome fucking movie that was. And what a shocker, because, you know, the opener, if you've ever watched Dante's Peak, and Pierce Brosnan and his hot chick in the vehicle, that opening scene, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe the hottest chick in the movies that happened, you know. I'm not going to spoil it, but if you've never seen it, watch it. Great movie. Really great movie. Yeah. So let's just have a peek out of the window. There's no point in standing here swinging our schlongs. We're waiting for daylight. Although we do welcome a bit of combat, we don't want them popping up unexpectedly. Certainly don't want them popping up infinitely. but we'll be playing it by ear, and yeah, see how it goes. I'm not too confident because I've seen them before my very eyes. I've seen them respawn after I've killed them twice. So I don't know if it's intended or not, but it's rather rather silly to have infinitely spawning enemies. If you were in sort of a nine-tailed stronghold base in Pyro, then yes, maybe there's hundreds of them, but there will be an amount. You just can't spawn infinitely. And I think, yeah, Arena Commander, where you go, you know, you do the, oh god, what scenario is it now? But they just keep turning up and turning up. There's more and more and more and more, and you've got to survive until level 25 or something. But yeah, I did all that. Right, so let's go once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more, turn the chat off for now. Survival estimate 2 hours 29, minus 59. Are you having a laugh? While we're here, we should have done this before we got off the ship. So, co-pilot. Again, it's the co-pilot. The bodies are usually at the, I say usually, the bodies that I've known are either next to the ship wreckage or inside it. What? Minus 84? What? We're on Magda, aren't we? Is that a crash? Fucking bollocks. Fucking PTU update. Is this another hotfix? Jesus Christ. I don't know whether it's a hotfix or not. Let's try relaunching. God damn it. This is what breaks up the continuity and flow. But it is testing, so you got to put up with it. Can't complain about it. But it is annoying. So we're just waiting for it to load back up. And we'll try and get back in the window. Just bear with me. Yeah, there it is. So we'll load back in. We'll go back. Oh, it's only giving me EU. Why is it? Hey? Server change unavailable. Why? My fucking ship's there with a load of stuff on it. Right, so I'm going to quit. I'm going to quit completely. Right, I'm not going to log back in. I'm going to quit out completely. I'm going to go back into it and see if I can get into this. Just when we were saying how stable it was. Jesus Christ. Right, so let me just sort this out. So it's there we go. Persistent universe, server change unavailable. So I can't fucking change server. Which is totally screwed me up because I was on USA. Can't join any of my friends. In fact, just bear with me. I'm not happy about this. So, server change unavailable is basically player unstored, and it generally means my character is still on the server. And it's a new feature. And there's a block on changing server under those conditions. But the upside is that I should be able to log back in without an issue. And then yeah. So basically says if I log into EU, I should be able to log back on. But that doesn't mean a shit because my, I'm, I don't know. Let's try it, shall we? It doesn't matter. It's testing anyway. But God damn it, I'm trying to get somewhere on this. I'm trying to succeed in missions. It's lunchtime anyway. I mean, if this doesn't work, I'm just going to go for some lunch and pick it up later. But yeah, doesn't help. The continuity is all broken now, and you've got to pick up and start again. What did I lose? 2 RSI Pembroke helmets and not a lot else. Few drinks, bits and bobs. I hope I haven't lost the FS9 because I was holding it at the time. And I am streaming at 2 megabytes a second now, and I know my maximum upload speed is 5 megabytes a second, 40 megabits. So we'll see. But I've been told that this is a new feature. That if the server still recognizes you as being online, you can't log into it. I did that yesterday when it crashed. I logged back in I was in a bunker, and I logged back into the exact same spot where it crashed, but there was no elevator to get out of the bunker. So, right, we are back on what I believe to be Everest. I have got my gun. I've still got my bottles, which I'm going to ditch. Fuck those bottles. I'm going to exit to menu. And that's EU1C070. The server I was on. So, no, I don't want to... No. Yeah. So we'll try... Nah, it's not the same server, is it? Doesn't look like... doesn't look like I'm going to get back there to see what the state of my ship is. But I know it's near Han. HMS Han. Annoying. Oh, God. I nearly ran into that then. Right, so let me have a look at the... Yeah, it's not. Definitely not the same server. So, what I'm going to do is exit to menu. Because this is something else I want to test out. I want to see if my ship is still where I left it. And I'll add Alpine Frost and then try and join him. Now, so, right, 1B. Bum, ba, ba, bum. Okay, so what we got? We got 68, full set of ammo, no spare drinks, so we'll take a couple. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine with that for now. I might have to go back in the video and see which direction I went from Han to get to that derelict site. But if my ship is still there, so it's unknown Magda. Right, so what we do is we take, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take the Hercules, yeah, we'll take the Hercules Starlifter. Huh? Oh, shit. We can't because it's down on Lawville. What else have we got what we can take that's a damn good ship that we don't care about? We'll take the Scorpius, I think. I think that's going to be... Raise a Prospector, couple of Steel Black. Oh, no! Yeah, we'll deliver this. Request delivery. And then, why not? Cutlass Black. Hangar 1. We don't often visit Hangar 1 for any reason, but... really don't get why you would blame. It's not even CIG's fault at this point. It's all CIG's fault or not, never CIG's fault, depending on your outlook. But we're here to test and report, so let's fly this piece of shit out of here. Fucking green.
You are clear to launch.
If there's one thing I fucking hate more than Sanitarium Blue, it's Sanitarium Green. Actually, no, Sanitarium Blue's worse. Fuck Sanitarium Blue. I need to go to Magda. Where we're going to find... What's that one? Aberdeen. Eta.
Thank you.
Where's the planet I want? Magda is there. So if I go towards her L5, and then stop, and then I should be able to get to Magda. What the fuck's... Right, so we need to get down. I can't fucking see where I'm going in this thing. I fucking hate it. Why did I use it? Well, it's half as useful as is this Han? Yeah, Han. Right. So I'll go to Han. We'll go back in the vid in our stream and see which direction we went in to get to this this site. If we cannot see our ship already and the I don't know. We'll go to Han first. Nothing on radar yet. What are we at? 3,000 meters, so we're fine. Fine coming in at this velocity and angle. I know it's about 84 kilometers or something. So let me just we'll land on this one.
Landing gear down.
Come on. Thank you very much. Right, just bear with me.
Landing complete.
Bear with me while I check out this video and find out which direction I need to be heading in to find my ship. If it's indeed there, it says Right, so we're on heading 30. About heading between 35 and the digit before it. Right, so we take off again. Wrong way. 35, the digit between 35 and the one before it. So that's there. Right. We can turn that off now. So if we head out in this sort of general direction, that's it. Not there because we're going down, but I can't fucking see anything. That's why I can't see a goddamn thing because of this fucking stupid Drake dashboard. Wanky shit bollocks Drake ships. They're crap. They're fucked up. They were built by Neanderthals in the fucking Dark Ages. God, I hate Drake ships. But I'm climbing. The fuck is this? I can't gauge where I'm at because of the reticle is right. So that fucking hell. I'm flying a Drake. Drake. I don't know if you've ever listened to any of Drake's music, but it's shit. Fucking hell. I wouldn't play at anybody's funeral, it's that bad. Right, what I want to do is go Magda. So that's HMS Han, and we are at fucking can't tell because it's 47, I think. Fucking brill. Doesn't matter, got my constellation. Right. Right. So we've got our Andromeda, or should have shortly. We'll see when we get there if there's any fucking enemies or whatever. I really don't care about getting the ship back. I'm glad it's still possible and that the ship hasn't despawned or whatever. Because it basically means if I was ever in a position where I really didn't want to lose my ship and the stuff on it, then it would be possible to go back to where I crashed or died or whatever, and it would still be there, which is a good thing. So, God, I hate this fucking Cutlass Black. I'd rather have my balls slit open with a razor blade and malt fucking vinegar poured into the open wound than fly one of these fucking ships. Jesus, I hate this ship, and if Chameleon watches this, he'll hate me for saying that because he's got one and he loves it. But fuck, man. Right. My ship's there. There's the one that I destroyed. There's the wreck site. Guns are working. So, yeah, one guy here, look. One dead bastard. Fucking nine tails. And it's great, you know, you approach the site and once you get near it, the fucking weather starts. I mean, that's shit. Come on, CIG. There's no fucking sandstorm here. But there is once you get down here. I mean, come on. Gun him down. Gun him down. Wait a minute. But what really fucking annoys me is that I shot two heavies. Look, he's just disappeared. He's just fucking gone. And another one's turned up. So his gun is in the ship. Oh no, his gun's there. So I want that fucker. I want that gun. There's... Ah. Okay. Is my... I think it's down. Is it down?
Landing gear up.
No, I want it down.
Landing gear down.
No, I want it down. Right.
Landing complete.
Thank you, darling. Whatever your name is.
Engines offline.
Right. Get out of the seat. And give me 30 seconds. Be right back. And here we are. Right. So, oh, fuck's sake. Right, here we go. Engine's back on.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Where is it? Not hitting it, am I? Okay, so if I get below it, what the fuck? Come here. Come here. I'm whacking the fuck out of it. My shields are down. Thank fuck for that. Arsehole. Why can't I destroy it? don't need to know, do I? Right, where's my ship? Shield's critical. I don't give a fuck about shields in this thing. This ship could get completely destroyed without me on it. This ship could be completely destroyed. I won't give a shit. In fact, I might even destroy it myself before I leave. Fucking hate this ship. Fucking cutlass plank. Useful? I mean, my mate Scourge has one. They're very, very useful. I just don't like Drake. I don't like Drake at all. They're a bunch of... the hell? No, it's okay. I'm seeing things. Now where were those other guys? Here. Right. They're dead.
Landing complete.
I don't give one.
Engines offline.
So... fuck me. Yeah, we can get back up there if we need to. I hope we don't need to. Now, no, that is a doodah. Now this is the guy I'm interested in. Where's his fucking gun? There's his. That's the pink eyes. But there was a doodah, an FS9 here, that's fucking vanished. Not happy about this. There's a gun up there. So that's his. There's another gun here, which is a C-54. We're on that. What the fuck? I can't. I can only travel in one direction. I can't turn around. For fuck's sake. I can only... I can turn my head. This is fucked up. Fuck me. Okay. Well, let's try this then. Jesus Christ. So now I'm pressing the left button, but can I... Where's the button for... Oh, there it is. I'll have to go backwards. Or maybe left. Yeah, left. Diagonally left gets me to here, and I can open that. Now, it's going to be right. No, where am I going? Yeah, and then there we are. I mean, this is so fucked up, it's unreal. The direction buttons don't matter a fuck. And I'm pressing, there we go. Right, so should get me in the seat. Jesus Christ. Anybody starts firing at me, it'll be a blessing. What's going on? I just want to get myself nearer to the Andromeda. Right, so that'll do. Engines off. Get out of the seat. Now, have I got control of my direction? Yes, I have. Right, brilliant. So... Oh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. I haven't got fucking control of anything, have I? So, we're gonna have to... Is it left? No. Get up. Get up. I'm pressing the left key now. Because it looks like my body is... right, so we're back in the Andromeda. And I think what we'll do is enter bed. This is so fucked up, it's unreal. Enter the bed and log out. Right, we'll log out. We'll, no, wrong one. We'll try EU server. We will try this. So this is the same server as what we logged into before, the EU1B040. But this is all good experience. This is all great experience. And we're going to exit out of this. And it was okay until I started using the... Right, so that is normal controls. Forwards, backwards, left and right. Okay. So we've got that back. Just need to have a look around for hostiles. And there'll be no Cutlass Black here because it's a different server. But it has spawned me in my ship, which is great.
Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the world.
We'll go see if there's any enemies to eliminate. And there are, aren't there? So, yeah.
Shields damaged.
So he's been blown back into the ship. We're going to wait here for more to spawn. Excuse me. I want to see if that US server, and this is 8886039. What are we supposed to be running? This is 8885209. So this is a much updated version on US. Uh, 888. What was it? 8886039. So yeah, here's another one, and he's dead, and disappeared, and another one appears. So they are 6039, right. What was that number? 5209. So yeah, the respawning here too. Look, the you wanker.
Shields damaged.
Right. So yeah, another one of my friends, GI God, has just confirmed that the US server we came from is 888603992. Same as this. Fuck me. Who's fucking targeted me now? Oh, this is so fucked up. You can't have enemies infinitely spawning at the side. You see, not only are they infinitely, for fuck's sake. And now it's stopped damaging.
Shields damaged.
Yeah. Whatever. Try and fly with that fucking thing. Can he still hit me now? He can still hit me now, so... Wankers. Fucking Ninetales. So, what gives? I mean, infinitely spawning enemies? Nah. What are CIG doing here? Just what are they fucking doing here with this bullshit? That looks like a C-54. I don't want to go down and get that bastard. But oh, here's another one. But they weren't infinitely spawning when I landed. So I'm going to wait until the time where they're not spawning to get out of the ship and have a look. Excuse me. It's concerning. You need to know what you're dealing with. Yeah, just happy not to be flying that piece of shit anymore, that fucking Cutlass Black. There's another one spawned. So, I could do with, yeah, fuck off. I could do with a buddy on the turret. That would make things a lot easier. What do we got down there? We've got one pink eyes, two, looks like two light armor, wearing Ninetales, so nothing to get excited about yet, but we're just gonna wait. There's some guy. Oh, he's fucking disappeared. Another. Oh, right. We want his fucking gun. wanker. So we'll ditch it here. Right? We'll ditch the ship here. Have we even got... We fucking better have. Oh, shit, that's why. I know what I'm doing. It's a little bit too high. That is very much too high. Shit.
Take off complete.
I know what I'm doing. Shut up. Right. So, thank you, Charles. Let's have a look. That looks not too bad. That looks not too bad. So we'll turn. We'll leave the lights on. We'll leave the goddamn lights on. Now, I'm not too fussed about this. I just want to know what's possible and what doesn't work. And I'm going to come up behind this barricade, piece of metal thing, whatever, in case there's some bastards behind this. Holster that. Have to risk it for a biscuit. No, nothing on him. See, they're not respawning when I'm not in my ship. That is the conundrum here. That'll do for now. 53. And I'm going to try the old. I'm going to try the old tractor beam thing again, but I've still got my movement now, which is weird, but I'm not going to question it. It's just it just went fucking funny. It just went funny on me, and my body was facing one direction. That's the only direction I could travel in. So obviously, when that happens, what's he got? Oh God, I don't know. Right, so don't get your med pens and your other pens mixed up, because there's the same fucking graphic. Somebody with high intelligence and logic in CIG went the lazy route and thought, oh no, instead of designing a new one, we'll just use the old one and confuse everybody just for the sake of it, because that's what we do. Right, okay. What is that dead rig? I haven't seen a dead rig shotgun yet. The hell is that thing? Is that a med pen? Yeah. And we'll take that as well. Right. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. There was a shotgun on there. Or was that on the last? I can't fucking remember now. I don't give a fuck. Wandering around at this time before having a look on the ship is dangerous as fuck. And I'm not sure about the hostiles. I'm really not sure about the hostiles, but if you hear any voices, find cover quick. Find cover quick. But what I want to do, I'll check this out while I'm here. But what I want to do is get back to doing the bunker assessments. That's the fundamental basis from which you work, because your reputation and everything else depends on those. Obviously I failed the mission, which is why I came here in the first place, but where's that ship that I blew up? I'm going to also have to go back in the video and see what version it was when I first logged into that US server. I'm not convinced that everybody's dead. And to be honest, 4 or 5 enemies here is a very, very low number. Usually you get at least a dozen. 10 or 12 is normal. But things have changed and I don't know. I'm going to go back up in the ship. I don't know what's been altered or what's been fucked up or whatever, but you know, we're here to test predominantly. And I'm going to pop this and everything else in here. Move all. I think that's everything. Yeah. Shame I couldn't find any more guns, but then again, it doesn't really matter. This blurriness. I hate this blurriness. So I hover my mouse cursor over the. See, I wanted to equip that gun, right? The only marker I've got is the one that it brings up to put my gun on my body, but everything else is blurred like I've had too much Stella Artois. What the fuck is that doing in there? Jesus, I want to ditch that shit and that. Oh no, I picked it up out of the boxes, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. I picked it up from Han mining station. Anyway, I haven't lost the Pembroke helmets yet. There's, you know, day's not over yet. Anything could happen, and usually does, as they say. We'll see what's what. Anyway, it's just that's my light. It's just the enemies respawning, like, you know. Turn that off. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for the enemies to continue to spawn while I was in the ship trying to land. And they were doing. I mean, imagine if I had another person with me, I could be shooting him in the ship and he could be stood on the cargo bay fucking tractor beaming them in. I could do that all day. I could make shitloads of money doing that with very little effort. there's no cost to ammunition because they're the laser repeaters. The rhinos are laser repeaters. So, anyway, it is definitely lunchtime, and I've got burgers on my mind. I want some greasy because all those whammers I ate recently have put me in a burger mood. I want burgers for lunch. Big, fat, juicy, greasy, cholesterol, monosaturated fat dripping burgers. With cheese and onions and tomato sauce. Oh, God, yes. Nobody ever accused me of being a fast food junkie because it's too bloody obvious that I am. So, you know, you don't go around accusing people of something that they already know. Well, they can say it, but, you know. Another thing I've noticed is enemies aren't walking around. They're not patrolling. And one of the best things about these Caterpillar wreck sites is not knowing where the enemies were because they were patrolling all the time. I've been killed loads of times by them bastards. And it's good. I really enjoy it. I really love that. But these enemies were spawning and just standing still. Anyway, what we're going to do is take off.
Take off.
And we're just going to do a little scan of the area. There is going to be at least one more enemy that I'm expecting. Which is going to be the far end of the... oh, look at that. That cutlass is fucked. How it should be. I wish all cutlasses were in that state. I really do. But it's the not being able to destroy them as expected. You know, sometimes your shots hit, sometimes they don't. The shields are gone, they're glowing red. That's the enemy I was expecting. So okay. Now his weapon's there. His weapon's definitely there, I can see it. In fact, I'll show you where it is. If you can't see it, there it is. There, right there. Even though it's half buried in the fucking ground. But, excuse me, very few enemies. Very few enemies, which is surprising. Because some of the time, what was that? That was weird. That's a graphics thing, I think. Unless there's an enemy just walk around the front there. Now, I fully expect these other enemies at the end, or the front of the Caterpillar, to have respawned. Which means here. And they haven't respawned. So, I don't know what the difference is. The difference here is I got back in the ship and took off again. The bodies are still there. The ones that I killed earlier. I did a Blue Peter on them. Yeah, the bodies are still there. Excuse me. but the randomness is questionable. I don't give a shit about this. I'm just testing, I'm just playing. I'm just fooling around. But I don't think there's any more enemies here. And that is where we killed the guy. Is his weapon still there? Yeah, his weapon's there, look. So we're gonna land here. And that's a little bit high. I'll just bring it back a bit. It's also a rock in the way, which I don't like. It's okay. I mean, it could be 5 foot off the ground and we'd be fine because we've got low gravity. However, let me just see what I've got. I've got nothing in there. Right, okay, fine, whatever. Whatever, Trevor. Also that. There's usually a crate here. Sometimes there's an enemy in there as well, but and you get trip mines, you know, the laser mines. Sometimes you get them there as well, but there's no, yeah, there's no, usually there's a box of something. However, not this way. She's shit in this fucking weather. And the deaded, fuck me. Here I'm dealing with shadows and silhouettes, and I'm probably going to get myself killed. 100 meters, right. That's better. I'll sneak up. What the fuck? Oh, great. Okay. Do 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 do, nothing worth having. But we'll take the flares. I don't know why we always take the flares, but I don't think I can open any doors here or move any of the crates, which is shit. But there is a way around this. Oh, fucking hell. There is a way around it, but it's difficult. I think that there's also a crate. Yeah. But it's not worth it because when you get in there, there's nothing there or whatever, you know. Jesus Christ. The thing is, it worth it or not? That's the question. Yeah, you get up on that crate and then you jump across. And can I be asked? I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. Oh, come on. Ah, bollocks. Can't jump up there. Can't jump up there. Nah, I'm fucking done with that. I really am done with that. So better turn in the. And now we're back to the. What the hell is that over there? Rocks. Probably lit up by the lights on my ship, to be honest, but. No way up there. No way up there. Dead bodies still in here. All of them. So It's minus 40. I'm pretty confident there's no enemies here now, which is surprising. Yeah, it's just fucking rocks. It just looked a bit weird with them being lit up like they were, but it's really, 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 really good that the lights on the Andromeda are a lot more powerful than they used to be. What I got the... While I'm walking, I got the sensation of these rocks moving like the surface of water. Now, there was a body. Is this it? Oh, alright. See what he's got, if anything. Yeah. And it's funny because you've seen the armor, right? You've seen all that. He's got a Morningstar helmet on. And when I'm looking at the guy, oh god, my eyesight's bad. I thought that was the medium armor green guy. And it is, yeah. Duh. Pay more attention. Fine. Been in there. We've got the weapons. We don't care. We haven't been up there. We're not going to go up there. We're just going to get out of here. Get the hell out of here. I mean, thanks to Alpine Frost and a couple of other people. Where's the rest of it? Oh, there it is. Thanks to Alpine Frost and a couple of other people, I've managed to get back to my ship, which is good to know. You know, you don't think, you want to know that you can't get your ship back if you lose it. This PTU doesn't matter, it's just a test. But this should translate over to live as is. Probably won't, because they'll probably fiddle about with fucking live and ruin it just like they do with everything else. But yeah, it's alright. Now then, have we got, there's decom pens, med pens, so we can stack the med pens and the decom pens. Really should be a different goddamn colour. I mean, look at the state of that. The decom pen even says fucking med pen on it. Yeah, well done, CIG. No wonder I get fucking confused. Well, you should have looked at the description. Well, I did after about fucking 20 minutes of messing around. You know, have you ever gone to the store and bought beer only to find out that when you open the can, it's not your favourite beer, but it's like Coca-Cola? No, you never have you? So it's a decom pen and it says med pen on it. Yeah. Fixed in a future update. Those famous words. Soon, TM. Burgers. I want fucking burgers. Right. Anyway, holster that fucker. Get in the ship. Where are we? Magda. Right. And if you didn't know, all the moons of Hurston are named after Hurston family members. So Eta, Magda, Aberdeen, and Ariel, those are all members of the Hurston family. If you ever go to see Constantine Hurston in his office, he's got them on the wall in his office. And that's where I got it from. That's how I learned about the names.
Take off.
Why is it? Oh, fucking hell. It is not wanting to go up, is it? Jesus. Let's give it some fucking boost. Right. Okay. Well, we've got an enemy. What's this all about? You're having a laugh. 14 kilometers. I can't even detect enemies at fucking 3 kilometers. Never mind 14. The fuck's that all about? Right. Anyway, we want find me somewhere. Hurston, that'll do. Not Everest Harbour. If I flew to Everest Harbour from here, I would end up probably in the planet, or I have done in the past, so for fuck's sake. I'll tell you what. Make it easy for myself. I fucking hate this navigation system. Really don't like it. Really don't like it.
Landing gear raised. Auto drive is now off.
Well, stop then, you twat. Jesus. Right, so now I can get there.
Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now off.
FPS isn't too bad. I mean, it's red because it's under 30, but anything above 20 is fine for me. Right, mate. Give us a...
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Which one? Watch there. Right, okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, okay. So it's another 8 hours, 7 hours to see John Orison. I'm gonna go for some lunch, and what day is it? It's Sunday, isn't it? I'm gonna go for some lunch and do as I do. Fucking hell, ship's sluggish again. Better come in slowly. Microtech. You really, on a Hurston station, you really want Microtech adverts, don't you? Again, that I see that as laziness. You know, all the independent establishments and institutions, you would expect to see, you know, like like Coca-Cola. You know, you see that everywhere because it's not affiliated with anything like Microsoft or Apple or anything like that. But you wouldn't expect to see Apple advertising Microsoft, would you? Unless there was money to be made out of it, and then fucking Apple would be well up for it. That's probably so. Oh, Microsoft had changed. Microsoft aren't as ruthless as they used to be. But Apple are. Yeah, I'll turn those fucking lights off. So we'll just land, turn the engines off, do the refuel thing. Do the refuel thing and dumpy. Is that done? No, we're still repairing. 1 credit repairing, it takes forever. Right, okay. Get out of the seat. Ditch everything in local. In fact, no, what we'll do is that, and that. Is that vehicles or personal? Yeah. Okay, that's what I want. Get out of here. Adios. Adios. Right. Still not happy though. I wanna investigate those missions a bit more. You know, find missing crew. There's no dead crew. How are you fucking supposed to find them? So we'll give that another test. We'll store our ship first.
Welcome to the aSOP vehicle retrieval system.
Store the Andromeda. That's stored. And then, yeah, I don't know. Shall we just, hello, good sir. That's not a free one, is it? Okay. No. So, I made 2 million credits at that table. There's a guy, I'd only been playing like 3 or 4 days, and a guy came in chat and he said 2 million credits to the first person to join me at the burrito bar at Everest Harbour. And I was stood next to the medical centre, so I put in chat, I'm in Everest Harbour at the medical centre. He said, well, you better get your skates on then before somebody else does. So I ran across, sat down, and I said, hi, 2 million credits. And he said, 1 moment, I just need to check that you are who you say you are. Well, no, I'm pretending to be somebody else, so, you know, whatever. Anyway, he did the check, whatever he did, ended up giving me 2 million credits, and I'm like, woohoo! Right, anyway. Because I like to test persistent entity streaming. And that's a lie. I don't want this shit. I don't want this shit in my local. I don't want it anywhere. Right, okay, so... That's fine. That is fine. And we're just about done for now. What's he on? Okay. Oh god, it's one of those fucking helmets. Looks like an insect. Oof. Oof. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Please contact the front desk.
Better way to celebrate with frosty
There she is. The best, most gorgeous looking babe in the whole of Star Citizen. What time do you get off work? Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah, okay. Right, so how about I take you for a Chinese or a curry or whatever? What do you say?
Ranked 5th in patient wait times. Choose convenience.
No? Okay.
Choose
Fine.
CaltoRx.
Right. I want to see if they're selling doodah pens here. Adrenal oxy detox, cortico. So the whatever they call it, I've forgotten what they call it. Candy or something decency or other. What do I want?
Fast and reliable medical treatment is always what you
Utility. Oh God, I'm in fucking medical. Get out of medical. Jesus, I hate this. I hate the fact that there's two inventories, one for medical, one for local. The fuck point is that? CIG logic? You fucking bet. So that's still, I'm outside the clinic now, and it's still giving me the Kel2 clinic. Oh, no, that's right now, that's good, that's good. What's it called? Canio IDD decom pen. So I did not see a decom pen for sale at the pharmacy. Now maybe that is intentional. Yeah. So.
Urgent page for Nurse Raglan.
Postman always rings twice. I'm going to log out now. I'm going to call that a do. Proceed to menu. And that's going to be it for today. Until later this afternoon. What the hell? What the hell's that all about? Oh, it's just quit on me. No, it hasn't. It just minimized the screen. What's going on? Will I ever see the menu? Will I ever see the menu? We don't know, it's a lottery. This was built by CIG. This was built by CIG. Expect a failure, it's not gonna fucking work. It's not going to fucking work. Right, anyway, that's it for now. I'm going for some lunch. I will be back later. Thanks for watching. Until next time, take care. Bye for now.